welcome to Paul's Spare Time. How is everyone out there in YouTube land today? Glad to have you here on this fine Saturday afternoon. It's just Paul because the boys are camping and I've been scrambling, but I'm lying to you. It's not just Paul. I have recruited local help. Treasure Hog is off doing treasure hog things. Hudson and Rhett are camping with Mommy and Daddy, although they're in a cabin, so Hudson called it glamping, I think's what he called it. So I have recruited Shannon Smith, the Shanimal. You know him as the Shanimal from his Monday night show with the group of people that you can, is the coin Q&A? What? Tell me the name of your show again.
Live coin Q&A.
Live coin Q&A. No hat. I know I need a hat. I need a hat. The way my hair looks. You can see the gray coming in. Skinny Paul, 90 pounds less. Hey, Skinny Shannon. Shannon on the major diet as well. Shannon's lost at least 50 pounds. I don't know how much you've lost, Shannon, but you're looking skinny too.
Yeah, it's about 40.
40. Good for you. How are you today?
Doing pretty good. How's everybody else out there? I see a lot of people coming in.
Yeah, so if y'all don't know Shannon, Shannon is local here. I met Shannon after we started doing this. And there's 4 or 5 people that are local here that have wandered onto our channel, and he happens to be one of them. We've gotten to be friends over the last 3 years, and like I said, he knows a lot more about coins than I do, or than I ever will. So it's great to have Shannon here. Usually when he's here, he finds a BENJI. Shannon is not happy unless he finds a BENJI.
That's right.
Me, a 40%er, I'm a happy camper. Shannon, a BENJI, or nothing for him. So let me run the thing here and see who all's here. Let's see. I see Chris Helms. Welcome. Rob Winslow. Boy, that brings back memories. Good to see you, Rob. Hello to you and Nicole. Sheepdog 13 in the house. Lori Camarista. Good to see you. The Gambit 7. I think I said hi to you. Michael Erickson. Good to see you, my friend. Chicken Man Dan. Moderator extraordinaire. The names in blue are my moderators. They help keep me organized, which I really could have used the last 15 minutes. As Shannon can attest, Jim Cantor, moderator extraordinaire as well. Thomas tripped on a nickel. Sheepdog 13. Jim Thompson. Artie Mike. Good to see you, Artie Mike. Adam Coles, one of our originals. Jay Money. Doug Harding. Chicken Man Dan, I already said you. Layton Hallman. You got our first 2 boxes today. Shell Bell. Talk about moderator extraordinaire. She really is for sure. Let's see. Grant's Collectibles. No soccer game today, Grant. Good to see you, my friend. Doug Harding, I think I said hi, but if not, hello again. Crafty Dragon, the craftiest dragon in the entire world. Good to see you. Going back up. Darren L. Allen, welcome. Jesse Kruckenberg, welcome. Let's see. Mike Schleiss, good to see you. Get back up here to the top. All you early folks. Brian Jensen, welcome. This is usually Hudson's job.
Layton Hall gave 5 memberships, and Shellbell just donated 25.
Holy cats!
And Doug's given 1.
Thank you all so very much for that. Very, very generous. I know Nubs was here. I know Baseman64 is here. They both got boxes. There's Old Bell. There's Net Fiend. Good to see you, Net Fiend. Let's get this party started. No kidding. Dad Spare Change. Moderator extraordinaire. New moderator extraordinaire. I'm back up to Baseman. Who else was early? I think I made it to the top. We got memberships all over the place. Soccer season is over. 1-6, lost 4, tied 1. That's better than our baseball record. Congratulations. Perplexed Mind. There's the free members popping in. All right. Rob Winslow, member for 33 months. All right. Shellbell, member for 25 months. Doug Harding gifted a membership. Layton Hallman gifted 5. Thank y'all for that. We appreciate that. We do reinvest any profit that we make off this stream right back into the stream so that we can do what it is that we do. Paul has been scrambling. My new members are Chris Helms, Thomas Tripton Nickel, John Jacobs, James Robinson. There's James right there. Native Warrior. And J Money. Those will pop up in a minute. Michael Wells, good to see you. Teacher 1388, hello, hello. Teacher, I saw somebody else with a teacher name and then some other numbers behind it that wasn't you the other day. It confused me greatly. There's another teacher out there. Do you know who that is?
No, I've never.
I know, a
never
second
seen
teacher. Hello, Vincent. Good to see you.
I'm sure there's plenty of teachers that
There
join
probably
us,
are
but, you
lots
know.
of teachers. Hudson and I just valued a coin collection kit for one of his teachers. Get my camera adjusted here. Oh, now I'm too tall. Too tall. Shannon was looking like 6 foot taller than me. I'm getting closer. I think I can live with that. I can live with that. All right. James not here. So I'm on the phone, so hard to tag. So good to see everyone. All right. So Paul has been scrambling. With about 12 minutes before the stream, we had one donator. So I thought, you know, I don't have an auction for today. I'm going to put an auction together real quick. So I was putting a 9-lot auction together, and I did. And then I got avalanche with donators, which we've never not sold out, so not surprising. But then I got to doing like a bunch of things at once, and Shannon walked in, and I'm chasing my tail. And so sorry about that, Shannon. It was crazy. Hello, Richard DeShong. Thank you very much for being here, and thank you for the package you sent us. We appreciate that. Net Susan, good to see you. So we are going to have a 6-box auction. The donators are on the board. We got Layton Hallman with the first 2 boxes. Penney Bruxton, a first-time donator with box 3. Baseman 64 with box 4. Nubs with box 5 and 6. With Baseman, Nubs, and Rob Winslow here, it's like reunion day. Good to have all of them in our stream, and Shannon Smith. So Jim Thompson, speaking of which, I did do a video on a new arrival that we got. A new arrival that we got. And we were one of the first to get this. And I did a short yesterday on this. And it is the 2023 Morgan and Peace Dollar reverse proof 2-coin set. And I gotta tell you, y'all know I love Morgan dollars. These may be my new favorite coins. Teacher changes name to the principal. There you go, that'd be a promotion. I think that'd be a promotion. So these just came yesterday, and they are beautiful. Beautiful reverse proof set of the 2023 Morgan and the 2023 Peace Dollar.
Can I say, my eyes?
Just came out.
I'm blinded.
Paul ordered some, and the mint sold out. Like, I think it like started out slow, and then they sold out like immediately. And they're going for like $300+ on eBay now. But
Layton bins 1 for 50.
you know what? I was just going to send them all in and get them graded. That's what I was going to do. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to auction one off today. And we're going to start it at $200. But we'll do that in the auction later. These, because I know not everyone got them ordered. I was subscribed. I'm guessing those are marks on the, yeah, those were marks on the case. Oh, but they're beautiful. Reverse proof. My first ever reverse proof Peace Dollar and Morgans. Oh, and they're pretty. And YouTube is telling me now would be a good time to insert an ad. No, not gonna do it. Not gonna
I think
do
they
it.
do a lot more ads themselves during the live
Don't
streams.
need those 3 cents that bad, YouTube. So we are going to be auctioning one of those off. If anyone's interested, didn't get their own order, we're going to start at $200. And we do have an auction coming up. I will show the 9 lots. The short auction. There are the 9 lots. Skull Emoji, Krugerrand, a St. Nick Silver Round, Nativity Silver Round. Couple of 2-ounce rounds that are just cool. An Eden 2-coin set that I guarantee you've never seen. And that 2023 reverse proof. That will be at the end of the stream. Who can bid? Anyone I know. Any member. You can become a member for 99 cents a month. 6 people just got free memberships. It wouldn't surprise me if more people become free members during the stream. Or anyone that I know that's not a member, but I know because I've seen you in here, you've chatted before. But if you want to make sure you can bid, 99 cents gets you the ability to bid, and you don't have to pay the $3 shipping if you're a member. So, yeah,
Seems like a
YouTube is
no-brainer.
getting mega aggressive with the ad stuff. If they would share more of the ad money with us providers, that would be good.
Might not be so bad.
Probably the best ones to get since they started reissuing. Yeah. Hello, Brian Robinson. So let's start our first giveaway. What do you say? Let's start our first giveaway. I did get that set up. Well, I had it set up. No, it's gone. Where'd it go?
You've been doing so many things.
Where'd it go? I got to put it back in. Maybe that's what crashed earlier.
There's the base man back
Basement in the house. Streamlabs. Giveaways.
in. Guild is in effect.
Start giveaway. Alright, exclamation raffle. Exclamation raffle will get you in, and here is what we are giving away. Here it is. Gold! Giving away some gold. New Hampshire Goldback.
I like
It is
gold.
1/1000th of a troy ounce of gold. I like gold too. They came up with the technology to infuse real gold into the back of these. It's only 1,000th of a troy ounce, but hey, it's gold. You just got to win another $999 after today, and you'll have a full ounce. Those will be the giveaways today. We're going to start a stream giveaway. We got a 50, 100, 150 likes giveaway. We have a fill the board giveaway if we happen to fill the board. And we have 2 end-of-stream giveaways that we will do after the auction. But for right now, type in exclamation raffle, and you will be entered. While you're doing that, I was asked to explain how our donations work here. How you can get boxes to open. More light on Paul. I'm kind of in the dark over here, Shannon. There! I can see! I can see. At PasSpareTime, every Saturday at 2 o'clock, we have a stream, a live stream on Saturdays, and we open boxes of $50, and this works on a donation basis. So there are 2 options. Running ahead while the gauze going on. I could, but then everybody would have to click an extra button, and I don't need the 3 cents that bad. Because that's about what I make on an ad. Now, when we get big and have millions and millions of subscribers someday, when I'm 104, then I'll probably want to run a lot of ads. Silent Silver Stacker, good to see you. John Bryan, good to see you. Paul has 19 boxes of $50 sitting behind Shannon. Shannon can attest Paul has too many $50 boxes right now.
It's a few.
So we're doing 6 today. And the options you have, you can pick a no frills box, and for $60, which you can pay versus PayPal goods and services, Googlepay, or Cash App, for $60 we will open a box for you. We will search it diligently. Any silver we find in it is yours. Any proofs we find in it is yours. Any miscellaneous coins we find in it is yours, like a stickered coin, colorized coin, DDO, a DDR, an error coin, anything like that. Any NIFCs we find, not intended for circulation, 2001 through 2020, You can redeem at face value to trade in, or you can keep your NIFCs. And if you find no silver, if you get skunked, you don't find any silver at all, we will give you a ½ ounce of silver. Silver round or a silver coin. Our other option is the donate for a full box or part of a box. And we have a BOGO here, a permanent buy one, get one free. I'm going to open the raffle back up since I'm still chatting away. I'll resume it until I get done talking. Less talk, more search, I know. But on those options, you have different levels that you get a donator prize. You can donate for a full box. When you do, you get the second box for free. We will search 2 boxes for you. You get to keep the same things that I just described in the no frills box. But you get guaranteed prizes. You can pick 3 slabbed graded ASEs, MS69 or higher. You can pick a dozen 90% half dollars, 6 of which can be BARBERS, and a mixture of Kennedys, BENJIs, and Walkers. You take 12 Walking Liberties, 12 BENJIs, 12 Kennedys, 6 BARBERS, 6 Walkers, whatever combination you want. You can pick a 2-gram bar of gold. You can pick a Mikey AUBU 1945 Mexican gold 2.5 peso gold coin, Miguel Hidalgo y Castilla. Or you can pick 5 1-ounce silver rounds. And we do have a new option coming in that I just ordered soon, and that's guaranteed silver. So if you pay $250, you get the 2 boxes, and you get one of those options as well. If you get skunked in your 2 boxes, you get a 1 troy ounce of silver as a skunk prize. If you fill the board by yourself, you get a 1 troy ounce bonus. You can also pick 5 rolls for $25, 10 rolls for $50, 25 rolls for $125. With the what's on the screen there is your donator prize. You take a 25 rolls for $125, you actually get a full box because we double it. So hopefully that clears that up for anyone that had a question. And now let's go back here. And I'm going to count down from 10, and I am going to close out the first giveaway. Exclamation raffle if you want to get in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Exclamation raffle. You better hurry. 3, 2, 1, and 0. Closing it now. All right, now I'm going to pick a winner for that New Hampshire Goldback. Good luck, everyone. The winner is Silent Silver Stacker. Congratulations. Silent Silver Stacker. Silent Silver Stacker, you, like anyone else that wins one of our prizes today, need to email me to claim your prize and give me your shipping address so I know where to send it. I'll just got all his shipping done on Wednesday this week to ship out all the auction items from last week. And all the donator stuff for everyone that had paid for the auction. Your stuff also went. When you do an auction at PasSpareTime, you get 2 weeks to pay. So those that haven't paid yet, yours will go out after you pay. All right, we got that done. I think it's about time to move on to Layton Hallman. Layton Hallman, donator number 1, has upgraded. He went ahead and went with the BOGO. So Layton, you need to tell me, first off, Layton, which one of the donator options you want for your guaranteed silver or gold. Do you want the 3 ASEs? They've been very popular. I've got 2 full sets of graded ASEs. And as I send them to people that are donating, I'm keeping track so I don't duplicate. So if you donate 13 times, full box option, you'd eventually get the entire set. But let's see what Layton wants. Everybody wants a little something different, which is why we have options. I see Farmer Phil. I popped in on him earlier. He was celebrating hitting 500 subscribers earlier today. Congratulations, Farmer Phil. I hope your stream ended up good. We are up to 4,409. We were 4,410 a minute ago. Somebody disliked and went bye-bye. Either that or YouTube taxed us. The seated and cap must-haves. Yeah, Layton. That option is coming soon, I'm sure, but not here yet. I wish it was coming. An ASE is an American Silver Eagle, $1 U.S. coin. First year of the ASE was, what, 86? Is that right?
Somewhere around there.
86,
I'm not
87?
real sure. I don't collect them. I mean, I don't mind them, but I don't go after them.
Yeah, I bought a collection from Treasure Hog, and it had a book of ASEs, so I automatically started collecting them. Nature abhors a donator vacuum. Yes, it does, Baseman 64. Yes, it does. Barbers and BENJIs. All right, Barbers and BENJIs. They can do that. What I will do, Layton, is I'll probably put that together later to make sure that I get you a good assortment rather than taking the time now. So I'm going to write that you want Barbers and BENJIs. 6 Barbers, 6 BENJIs. I shall send to you, and I'm going to put that I owe those to you right now since I'm not doing it right now. And then Layton, you get to pick the boxes. Layton had a box last week with like 3 silver proofs in it, which was crazy, Shannon.
That is crazy.
The choices for today, and we are going for 13 streams in a row finding silver. We have John Bryan, box 9, and in that pickup we are 3 for 9 in the boxes finding silver. We have Jason the Silverman boxes 1, 2, 5, and 6. We're 1 for 2 in that pickup. We have the baby Hallman boxes 1, 5, and 6. We're 1 for 3 finding silver. It's the one that Layton picked last time and found mega good stuff. We have the 4,000 boxes 1, 2, 5, and 7. We're 0 for 1 in that pickup. And we have this week's pickup, the Shannon Smith, the Shanimal boxes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. The Shanimal boxes are virgin boxes. We have never peeked inside of those. 12 plus 1, that's right. That is exactly what the Southern Meadow would say. I lost his name for a second. Hello, Jason the Goldman, Silverman. I call him Jason the Silverman now because he had a box that he found. A Kennedy 64, a BENJI, a Walker, and a Barber, all in the same box, which was crazy. So he's now Jason the Silverman because Southern Meadow is the only other one I'd ever seen do that. So Layton, Smith 4 and Baby 6. Smith 4 and Baby 6. So the Smith ones should be the very front ones that have an SS on them.
See that. Thanks, by the way.
You better take the Smith box.
All right.
You can take the baby Hallman box if you'd rather, but
Oh, it's
whatever makes you happy.
Maybe it'll give some
Whatever
good
makes
luck.
you happy.
And which baby home?
6. Baby Hallman 6. Hudson and I used to donate to Nubs. We've won a lot of silver off Nubs. Nubs used to be sending us 90s on a regular basis because Nubs could find some silver up there. I'd like to see Nubs stream some more. He's a silver finder. Also, we donated to Baseman many, many times, and he shipped us quite a bit of silver. All right, what are we going to bless these with? What would you like? You've got all sorts of Hudson stuff over there. You got BENJI and Kennedy over here. You got John Wayne. You've got the Duck Hunter, and you have the Copper Piggy Bank. This is just like my Copper Piggy Bank that my great-grandfather gave me when I was born, and he gave me my first ever Morgan dollar that I kept in my piggy bank that looked like this, that I still have. I bought one for each of my grandkids and put a Morgan in it and gave it to them. And Mommy and Daddy put it up so that they know it's not a toy.
We're gonna try Benji's bald head.
Benji's been lucky for me. Benji has been lucky.
Maybe he'll bring a Benji to this box.
All right. Oh man, sorry about that, Nubs. All right, good luck, Layton. Good luck, Layton. Oh, bless it with silver. Well, I'll bless it with. I'll throw a little reverse proof action on it too, then, Layton. I've got Layton, Baby Hallman box 6. Shannon has a Shannonable box 3. We do match the first 40 and the first 90 should we find said things.
Better put on my good glasses. Can't see these.
You know, I've got a possible here. I've got a possible right there. I've got a possible in there. It's reverse up, so you never know. You never know with me trying to call it a reverse ender silver, but I'll start with that one. I'm not going to flip them just out of the sake of time and suspense.
I'm not seeing anything on the outside, but
All right.
I'm thinking the inside might be better.
Well, good luck, Layton. Welcome to the rodeo, and here we go. I got my eyes out. We're going to see. I got to get my lucky Ursuline knife out that I found. That's not it. That's my new Ursuline knife. There's my old Ursuline knife.
Let's start with
One
this
with
guy.
the you could have an Ursuline knife if you'd rather.
I probably might hurt myself.
Well, okay, we don't want that because I have cut myself once on camera. Trade boxes. I can't open a Shannonable box. It just wouldn't seem right. Dirty 2001, very possible. Very possible. Well, it's still a possible. Let's see. How about a dirty 1996? Not silver. My possible silver was not silver. Darn it. Well, we will be pulling the 1974 Ds to the side to check those for the DDO. We have given away over 400 DDOs since we started doing that, which is kind of a high number, I think, Shannon.
That is, yeah.
Arkansas boxes do the DDO thing quite frequently. More often than not, if we do 6 boxes, we will find a DDO. Alright, nothing in roll 1. Yes, that's the one I lost that Grammy said, you know, I think that's in the garage. And it was in the garage. It was on the cart I took to the Tulsa Coin Show and had put back in the garage. And it was sitting on that from when I unloaded, and I had never brought it in. And that was after, like, J-Ram and Dad Spare Change and Shell Bell found me the site that they had the Ursuline knives. So, Ursuline went out of business and sold out to Bucard or somebody like that. So I bought every single Ursuline knife on the website. I will never again be out of my lucky opening knife. And I did that before I found my old one. So I am loaded on Ursuline knives now. They are perfect for opening. That's not to say that the PasSpareTime knife isn't good for opening as well, because it is. But I bought a little hunting pocket knife I was opening with, and I kept cutting myself. And Shannon, that's just a bad deal. You don't want to cut yourself.
No, because when you bleed on the coins.
Hello, Wayne. You were close, Stubbs. JC likes Pam's in the house. Can't get used to looking up and seeing Rob Wenzel in here. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. Now, if I look up and see Rob and Nicole, I may hit the floor. Man, that was a silver looking 71. Love to find a silver 71. That is not it though, Layton. I'd have to ship it to you, and I would. I would send it to you.
Tell you what, when you were showing the gold back earlier, I was thinking, I don't know if you've seen or heard, but they have, there's a mint, and I don't know what mint it is, that's making trading coins, and they are basically like trading cards, like sports figures.
Oh yeah?
Only with silver.
Interesting. I found a site that will make a, I can send the PasSpareTime logo to them, and they will make me a colorized PasSpareTime $50.
That would be nice.
Except they're like $10 each, but I'm thinking about getting some made and using them for giveaways.
That'd be pretty cool.
So I'm thinking it'd be a good giveaway. But I tried to put my logo in, and it didn't like the format that it was in. So I have to get computer help. I have to get computer help.
I know somebody who's good at that.
Yeah?
He lives in Texas. No,
Hello, Ken
no,
Stout.
not Texas, but Georgia. Why am I saying
If
so?
I get Baseman or Southern Metal to help me. It's about time for Southern Metal to make the trip north again. Or not Southern Metal, Southern, well, it is definitely time for him too, but it's about time for Baseman. Baseman has now been to Georgia and streamed in person with Southern Metal like a week ago. Last week they were at the Georgia-Missouri game, and they did a live stream together from the coin cave that is the Southern Metal coin cave. So it's about time for Baseman to come up again. Maybe Baseman could help me with the technology aspect. Because I may need help tomorrow. So there's only part of this I can tell. But, let's see. AppMex. Oh, there's a NIFCA. A Nifsy for Layton. We're on the board. A 2013 Nifsy. Don't say we didn't find you anything.
Let's just
Don't say we didn't find you anything. That's 50 cents. And Layton's got like 74 of those stored up. So he is building a collection to trade in. I think he's wanting one of the reverse proof sets. He's only got about 300 more to save. But,
2000?
Nope.
2002.
Black Friday. Oh, by the way, shame on me. Happy Veterans Day to everyone out there that served our country. My father served. My father-in-law served. I have 3 cousins that served. I have a nephew that served. My best friend served and lost his life a couple years ago in Jordan while serving, making the ultimate sacrifice. To everyone that served, we do not take you for granted. We appreciate your bravery and your dedication to this country, and the fact that you served in the military of this country. Thank you so very much to all you veterans out there. We really do appreciate you.
Absolutely.
And you are underappreciated, underpaid and underappreciated. Only Banjo Music was the lead-in song today. We have found no silver as of yet, but it's Layton. And Layton usually finds silver. Penney Bruxton's up next, a first-time donator. Baseman's always good for some silver. And then Nubs may have donated a long time ago, but I'm going to consider Nubs a first-time donator too. And the first-time donators get a little bonus silver. I'm sure Nubs is not opposed to bonus silver. Before Hudson and I were streaming, Hudson, Rhett, and I'll go back to my other story in a minute. We would watch, we started with Rob Fine's Treasure. But we would watch Nubs was streaming. and we would watch him. We'd watch Bassman when he first started streaming, and it was during COVID. We couldn't get any half dollars, so we were donating all the time. And I know I was Bassman's first full box donator, and I'm pretty sure we were Nub's first full box donator as well. They had to create, both of them, a full box option for us, and we did well with both of them. If y'all know our story, you know that when we were a very small channel and started doing videos, that there was a time when Rob Finds Treasure had a special stream coming up, and he couldn't get any half dollars. And we happened to have picked up our 10 boxes of half dollars that day. So I talked to Hudson and Rhett and said, what do you guys think about contacting Rob and see if he wants our 10 boxes and see if we can find a way to get them to him? And they said, yeah. And I sent an email to Rob because he had no idea who we were. We had like 100 subscribers, and said, we don't want you to not be able to do your special gold giveaway stream. We just picked up 10 boxes today. We'd be willing to even drive halfway and meet you and sell you these 10 boxes if you're interested. Rob and Charlani said yes. It was during COVID. We drove to McAllister, Oklahoma. Do you have something over there, Shannon?
No.
Oh, you're just listening.
But I was going to say you might want to check the chat.
Oh. Oh, Nicole Wenzel. Nicole, it is so awesome to see you. You're so sweet. You're so helpful. You helped us for 2 years, for hours at a time, being moderator extraordinaire, Nicole. It is so great to see you. It's like a reunion. Family reunion to see you and Rob, Nicole. It's great to see you. Nicole knows this story. We drove to McAllister, Oklahoma and met Rob and Charlani halfway between here and down Dallas way where they reside, and met in a Walmart parking lot and sold Rob 10 boxes of half dollars. Rob opened those on his stream. We were nervous. At that point, Hudson had never found a walking liberty. In the 6 boxes or 5 boxes that Rob opened during the first stream with those, he found like 20 silver, including a BENJI and a walker in the same roll. And Hudson was feeling great about things until that happened, and then he wasn't feeling so great about it anymore. And Rob's stream ended up being the biggest stream he ever did. He had over 1,000 people live, over 1,500 likes, and we gained like 300 subscribers from doing that. It was just awesome.
I hate to interrupt.
Uh-oh. Let me get Shannon's screen up here. Hold on. Paul's just got to tell a story and things happen. Let me see. Hudson's search cam right there.
I think we had an ender.
You think
it was
we
on the
might have had an
bottom
ender?
Side.
Oh, a bottom ender? What you got there, Shannon?
67, 1967.
13 streams in a row, finding silver.
There's gonna be a big hoot nanny, everybody's gonna come along. All join in at the hoot nanny,
Put them under the scope, and here's the map.
Put on your hat, go out the cat, bring a little money, 'cause you might need that. Go out the blues, kick off the shoes, sing a little, make a little, love a little, bring a little honey to the hoot nanny, everybody's gonna have a game. Hurry, hurry, hurry to the hoot nanny, we don't wanna be late. You get the girls, I'll get the car. Bring a banjo and an old guitar. Get out the spoons, you know the tune. Hey, fiddle, fiddle, with a fiddle, lip, fiddle, lip. You can't fiddle at the hoot nanny, play a little paper and a phone. Once you get to the hoot nanny, you.
And that is our theme song. And there is the found silver and the matching silver as we match the first 40 and the first 90 of every stream. And Layton is on the board with silver out of a Shanimal box.
We're 1 for 1.
The virgin Shanimal boxes have produced silver coin. Congratulations, Layton.
I will also say that 4 is one of my lucky numbers.
Oh.
And he just happened to pick 4. So
Nice.
I don't know. Let's see if we can't find
Very
a 90
nice.
in here too. Maybe that BENJI is out.
So Rob did a second stream with the rest of our boxes and also found like 15 silver. So they would have been our best boxes ever. And then there was another time Rob needed boxes and Baseman couldn't get boxes. So we drove back down to the Walmart in McAllister, Oklahoma, met the Baseman in person, which for the boys, I mean, this was like celebrity time. These are like heroes, celebrities, meeting these guys. Baseman pulls up in his sports car. We got to meet the Baseman. We gave Baseman his boxes and Rob's boxes. They took those back home, and Baseman found a BENJI and found silver. Rob found more silver. So it was a good thing. We gained some more subscribers for that. Well, Nubs knows this. Nubs knows this. But Nubs was Hudson's favorite channel host. And Nubs either called me or sent me an email one day, and Nubs could not get $50, and he knew we'd help some other people out. Now those people were only like a 3-hour drive each way. And Nubs lives like in northern Canada. That's not true. He lives up Wisconsin way. But he's like, is there any way you can help me out? I'm like, well, so we figured that just over the Iowa border, which was like a 5-6 hour drive for us and like a 10-hour drive for Nubs, that we could meet Nubs and we could sell him like 10 boxes of $50, and he would be able to stream. So Hudson and I loaded up, took off for Iowa, and met Nubs and Mrs. Nubs in somewhere in Iowa, and sold Nubs, I think it was 8 or 10 boxes of $50. Nubs turned around and drove straight back to Wisconsin, another 10 plus hours, getting there just in time to stream that night. Nubs opens up the first box for his donator stream and has like 30 enders. It's crazy. Hudson and I are watching. We're going nuts. Nubs starts opening this box. Long story short, Nubs ends up finding like 123 silvers in this box. Our biggest ever box of silvers was like 18. Nubs is finding 40s, he's finding 90s, and then Nubs finds a Columbian Expo. 1883, I think is what the year was, or 1882. Columbian Expo $50 in the box is unbelievable. And then Nubs has the other like 8 sister boxes to that. It's the biggest box to date that we ever would have had, and we sold it to Nubs and had stream of the year. Unfortunately, in all of those sister boxes, I think Nubs found like 1 or 2 more silver only, which the average was still pretty good, and it would probably made his 20 hours of driving or whatever it was kind of worth it. And Nubs, you could edit that story. But I guess the story is, watch your ears. When we take boxes to other YouTubers, they tend to do very, very well. Oh, now the X, Mrs. Nubs. Sorry about that, Nubs. Sorry about that. It's nice to meet the X.
Well, my only question is, why did Nubs have to drive 10 hours back whenever he was streaming out of the back of his van?
I don't think he wanted to stream out of the back of his vehicle. He had a trunk load of $50 that day. We met at a truck stop at the Welcome Center in like Sioux City or Sioux Falls or someplace in Iowa. But I know Nubs. Moonfairy just subscribed. Thank you, Moonfairy. I know Nubs found some boxes with a lot of silver in it, but I don't think he's ever had a better box than that. He's found some with a lot of 90s, but I think that was his best box ever. And to date, it would be our best box ever.
Is this mine, this blue one?
Yes, it is.
Hold your ears.
All right, Layton. Time to find you some more silver. I haven't forgot my other story either, but I don't want Shannon to find another silver right now, so I'm going to hold off for a minute or two. Boy, that's a pretty... I am finding a ton of 74Ds. I even
That's
found
good.
one 73D that's mint state, so I put it over there too.
That's a stack over here.
I'm going to take a drink for good luck.
Everyone drink water, stay hydrated.
Yes, the refrigerator's full of things to drink. If you get thirsty, help yourself. Anything in there is fair game. Excuse me. Paul is not finding silver. But I am finding 74Ds. Or maybe my silver is just yet to come.
I think I'm on roll 21.
21. I don't know what roll I'm on. I've been
Down there.
grabbing haphazardly out of my box. So we're still awaiting that next box that has over 100 silver in it.
Well, you know, this is the time of the year people start dumping.
That's what they
Coins.
say. I might have to go get some Dr. Pepper. So, Nubs, do the exclamation me and put your link in. If y'all aren't subscribed to Nubs, you gotta check him out. You can go watch that stream where he found all of those 100 and some silvers and the Columbian Expo. He says he's got a playlist where you can go check him out. Nubs does still stream occasionally, but not on a regular basis like he used to. He says his $50 stink right now.
You were right, Jim.
Anyone I've missed in the chat, I apologize. Moonfairy, hello. Welcome to the family. Got a thick one. The 1980. See, not approved.
Not approved.
Layton had that great box last week out of the baby Hallman boxes because Layton and his wife did have a baby not that long ago. Baseman and I tried hard to get him to name it Franklin because he was finding BENJIs that day. I think Baseman was here finding BENJIs for Layton, but I passed on that idea. But he had a great box, an amazing box, 3 silver proofs and silver, and then Jason the Goldman Shot picked 2 sister boxes and got skunked in both. Now Layton has a sister box here. That looks like a proof. That looks like a proof. And that's because it is a proof. 2002 S proof.
Nice.
Beautiful. It's a Nifty and a proof. You'll check 2 boxes with that one, Layton. You will check 2 boxes. Layton filled the board by himself last week. Got the bonus. 1 troy ounce of silver for doing so. I've got to get a hard flip for Layton because he done went and got a proof. We hard flip that.
Well, let's let him do it again.
I don't know if anyone's ever filled the board 2 weeks in a row. That'd be pretty special.
It would be, wouldn't it?
I keep finding bottom flips, but I can't find the top one. If I grab a handful, there's a top one right there. I got half a box left. Janimal has around a half box left. Hard flipped up right there, going in Layton's stack. Yeah, there's the pudding. There's the pudding. The proof is in the... sorry about that, Jason. You know, after your quad box, for me to skunk, you felt pretty lousy. Pretty lousy, but you did get gold out of the deal. Well, that's an ugly 81.
Crafty Dragon, is that why your name is Crafty Dragon? You used to craft?
Possibility, I
I
would
did
say.
not know that.
I would say that's a possibility. Old Moon Fairy, thank you. No need to be nervous about this, but turned out no. And every time we've given boxes to another YouTuber, I was so nervous, worried that they'd be bad. I mean, it was amazing. I never would have thought I would have felt that way. And it's before we were really streaming. We weren't doing live streams, we were doing videos. So I hadn't felt the pressure of getting money and searching for people like I have now. But I was so nervous every time. And every time it's worked out good. And we have sent boxes to several other YouTubers, some who would rather not be named. And when they couldn't get coins, we, for a long time, Baseman couldn't get boxes, so we were shipping him boxes on a weekly basis from Arkansas, and he did okay with his Arkansas boxes. I'm going to have to start a second stack of 74Ds over here. I'm going to tip mine over. Well, Hudson was really wanting to stream instead of camp today. But I'm sure he's having fun with the family. I'm sure he's having fun. But they will be back next week, and next week we might actually do part 4 of the Treasure Hog auction, Treasure Hog and Paul Estate auction. And we have ancient coins, and Neptune's like, yeah, right, you've been promising this forever. We've got the most beautiful ancient coins that are raw that you have ever seen. This estate auction, the estate that we bought, has been unbelievable. We did a bunch of quarters and silver stuff last week, and a couple of people that bought that are going to send their stuff in to get graded with some stuff I've got going in. So anyway, Shannon, Black Friday's coming up.
Oh, wow.
I worked in retail for 30 years. A lot of you know this if you followed our channel. I was executive at Walmart in the merchandising division. And there are even some out there that would say I kind of helped make Black Friday what it became. Because I ran the electronics division, and we did some pretty awesome things a few years. And you know, Black Friday's the day. It's called Black Friday because it's the day retailers become profitable for the year with the volume they do on the weekend. And the first year I had the electronics division, we had some $99 TVs. To tell you how long ago this was, they were 19-inch, $99 color TVs. And we had some, the first time we'd done computers, desktop computers. And we had the first time ever that a desktop computer was sold under $1,000. We had it for $999, and it came with a free printer. And we were so new to this, we missed the aspect that to make a printer work, you need a printer cable. So we didn't give away a printer cable with our free printer, and we didn't have enough printer cables in the stores because we sold more computers in the first 3 hours of the day. We sold more than we had sold the entire year before at $999, and we were out of printer cables and made a few people unhappy. But anyway, by 9 a.m. the day after Thanksgiving, we had done more volume in sales than we did the year before, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And we had a big day at retail. It's been long enough now, it's not secret information anymore, but I was supposed to be off that Saturday, but we did such good business. I came in, we always had a Saturday meeting. And I came in for that meeting because I knew they were going to want to talk about sales. And when I came in, the sales report for the company was messed up that day, and I went in early. The meeting went until 7:30, but I was there at like 6 a.m., 5:30. And the sales report was broken for the company.
2009 Nipsey.
Nipsey for Shanimal. And turned out the problem was my electronics department had done over $100 million that Friday after Thanksgiving. And no department had ever done $100 million in a single day. So the report truncated the 100 million. It didn't have a field for 100 million. So the sales report was 100 million short for the company for the day, not matching up. So they had to reprogram the sales report that morning to get the sales report right. So you know you've had a good day when you blow up the company's sales report that's been in business for 40. We are the diamond state. If you want to go look for diamonds, there's a place south of here where they have an old diamond mine, and you can go out and you can dig and sift and look for diamonds. Grammy and I have done so. We didn't find any diamonds. We found a bunch of stuff that was diamond-like. Oh, 2016 Nipsey. Layton's up to 4 NIFCs. The way they test to see if you've got a diamond is they put it on the table and they hit it with a hammer. And if it breaks, it wasn't a diamond. Which takes all these little pretty crystal things we were finding and destroys them. But a pretty effective way to know if you've got a diamond or not. Baseman, you ever want to do that? I bet we could talk Grammy into going again. Walker Magnet.
I'll join you guys.
In the house. Yeah, we got Shannon Smith here, the Shanimal. Mike the Greek's in the house. Sheepdog 13's in the house. Johnny T's here. So anyway, Black Friday's coming up again. And everyone does major sales still on Black Friday. Walmart and Target are closed on Thanksgiving this year, which is good, so people can spend time with their families on the holiday. We got 20 people coming down to our house for Thanksgiving. And big sales, and then you've got Cyber Monday now. So the whole weekend's kind of a big sale now. Well, if you're new to this hobby, hello James Robinson, gotta watch the Packers. If you're new to this hobby, all of the coin sellers, Atmex, JM Bullion, SD Bullion, etc., all have big sales for Black Friday and for Cyber Monday. And Atmex is having a big sale during the weekend. Black Friday through Cyber Monday. All I can say is big sale. And most of you know we have a relationship now with Atmex. We are partnered with Atmex. They are co-sponsoring our initiative to grow the coin hunting hobby in children, so that our hobby doesn't age out. And also we have a special link that if you use to go buy something at Atmex, we make a little money. Well, Atmex has asked us, and I'm sure some others, to be a part of a live stream broadcast showing off some of the items that are going to be on sale this weekend after Thanksgiving. And I have to record that tomorrow, and but it's going to be broadcast as if it were live, but my portion will be recorded. And they actually sent me a couple of the coins that are going to be on sale. All I can say is they're BU, and they're beautiful.
BU people?
And I will be posting the link and everything. They're going to be broadcasting it on Facebook. Oh, that's a proof. That's a proof. That's got to be a proof. You see that big old thick shiny thing there? Layton, I think you got another proof. I'd be surprised if it's not. The back is shiny, Layton.
My eyes.
How about a 1990 S proof that is a gorgeous proof number 2 for Layton. Proof number 2 for Layton. I got to dig out another hard flip for Layton. Layton taking a financial toll on PasSpareTime with all the hard flips I'm shipping him lately. Proof number 2. Gorgeous proof number 2.
I think Layton said he could handle the proof.
There you go. Where are those puddings? Proof number 2. So I'll be doing a video talking about those 2 coins, doing a review on it. I also might be privy to the prices, and let's just say the prices are good. Don't spend all your money on today's auction, because you're going to want to buy some numismatic coins. The numismatic sale from Atmex, Atmex.com, and I bet one of my moderators will put our link up. You put our special link up that you should use if you go visit Atmex to purchase anything.
2002 Nifty.
Another Nifty for the Shanimal. Nifty number 5.
Trying to keep up with you, but
Okay, we'll take it. Layton's getting close to 80 Nifties now. That's $40 worth. Any way you slice it, that's $40 worth of Nifty. That's a lot of Nifties.
that ain't bad.
I finally dumped all the Nifties I'd been saving. And it was 3,000 Nifties, $1,500 worth that I dumped at one time. So somebody's going to get a box and wonder why they got so many Nifties. I hope it's somebody that likes Nifties. So anyway, be on the lookout for Atmex sale coming after Thanksgiving, and I will send you the links to their YouTube channel and their Facebook, because PasSpareTime is going to be featured, which is pretty darn cool for our little channel. We're very humble for them to have wanted to partner with us. It's quite the honor to be able to do so. They are the largest seller of numismatics, I think, in the world. So Shannon, if you're bored, you can help me figure out how to do the, it's got to be on a special format on something called Oh no, and I deleted it earlier when the computer crashed. It's a special website I had to subscribe to be able to share my video file with them. And I've got to send it in a special format, so I don't know how to do any of that stuff, but I guess I'll figure it out. Baseman, you're on call. Southern Meadows at the football game right now, but also on call. James Robinson, a member for 11 months. Hello, old Bell. Thank you, James. We appreciate our members. Thank you, the Gambit. It's very cool. So we've got to know some of the executives at APMEX. We are planning on going over there this winter. They're in Oklahoma City for a meeting with them. We have been sharing some ideas from my retail background on some things I think they could do. How about a 2005 NIFC for Layton? King of NIFCs. He probably wants to be called King of NIFCs from now on. So the plan is to expand our partnership with them. Found them to be a very cool company. All right, baby. I hate you'd have to drive 6 hours to show me which button to push, but it could come to that. It could come to that. It is possible. Baseman, you should share your channel link as well, and one of the moderators put in Baseman's channel link and Nubs again. If you're not subscribed to Baseman or Nubs or Walker Magnet for that matter, Walker Magnet streamed this morning. You need to check them out. They've got good content. The Baseman just doesn't share the content with us very much. Johnny T, a member for 11 months. Baseman's gotten a little stingy with his content sharing. But I could see him breaking out and streaming more at any point. Whoa, my stack about crashed. I got 2 stacks of 74Ds now. Alright, Main Fairy, we're going to be here for a while. Moon Fairy. So we will be here for a while. I get helpers over here, and I'll work them until they're so hungry that you just almost got to feed them. The boys require pizza. I don't know what Shannon runs on. He's kind of been dieting like me. Pizza's probably not been a mainstay recently.
Yeah, I mean, it's not that bad as long as you do it in, you don't overdo it.
A little moderation.
Yeah, because
That was my problem. I didn't do a lot in moderation before. My body thought if one Krispy Kreme donut is good, a dozen is better. They're packaged by the dozen for a reason.
Right. Seems like that should be the serving size, right?
Yeah, after that pretty early silver by Shannon, we have been silverless. Layton is sitting solidly in the skunk zone. He hasn't had 90% of silver yet, so even though he found one, we've got to find 90% for the full box donators to not be skunked. Only just a silver for the no frills people. So Layton is trying to get one of my silver rounds.
What if I said, uh-oh?
Oh, Shannon with an uh-oh. Shannon with an uh-oh. Let me try to find his screen. Hudson search cam is right there. Shannon saying, look at this.
This one right here on the end. Another 1967.
Shanimal with the silver.
There's gonna be a big hoot-nanny, everybody's gonna come along. All join in at the hoot-nanny, sing a hoot hollering song. Put on your hat, throw out the cat, bring a little money 'cause you might need that. Go out the blues, kick off the shoes, sing a little, make a little, love a little, bring a little honey to the hoot-nanny,
banjo solo. Best part of the song. Bassman 64 claims that's not him on the banjo. I'm not convinced. Nicole Wenzel, what I see about that's your daughter? Your daughter on the stream? If so, hello. And I think I saw a Patrick Johnson sighting. This is reunion week. Patrick, it's so good to see you. One of my first moderators back in as Shannon pops another silver for Layton, putting Layton in the danger zone, 80% danger zone. One more silver out of the skunk zone and does not get one of my silver rounds. That's better for Paul. Let's find him a 90 and just take him way out of the skunk zone.
Well, I was going to say, if we are going to find any more, maybe we make it a little bit,
Solo intensifies.
I'd sing along with the song, but I'm not as good as Hudson.
Just go ahead. I mean, you haven't found your normal BENJI yet, so you found silver on both sides of the box now. That's a good sign. The Shanimal box is coming through with some silver. And Paul over here just sorting clad. Just sorting clad.
I got 5 left.
You got 5 left? I got 7 left. Lucky 7 though, hopefully. Lucky 7. 90 and a miscellaneous to fill the board. So good to see. Oh, Moon Fairy, that's your daughter. Ah, cool. Well, Moon Fairy, it's a pleasure to meet your acquaintance.
That's cool.
That is awesome. You come anytime you want. You probably have a coin or two in your house, Moon Fairy, that originated here in Arkansas. That'd be my guess. That would be my guess. Hudson's going to be disappointed he missed the Wenzels. Patrick Johnson. Little known fact, all the calories in a dozen donuts are in the first one, so eating all the subsequent donuts produces no further damage. That does sound right, because the holes have to add up to something. The holes have to add up to something. Uh-oh, Wayne.
Uh-oh.
Streamlabs didn't like what you said.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wait. Shannon has... Well, let me see what Wayne said. I don't know why they would not like that. But I can't do anything about it. Now I've got Shannon saying, uh-oh. Shannon's just a silver finder, by golly. You'd think I'd be able to find this quicker. This may take Layton out of the skunk zone. That looks pretty white. That looks 90-ish.
Pretty.
It does look 90-ish.
90-ish. 1964.
There's a 90. Sing it, boys. Get it, spaceman.
There's gonna be a big hoot nanny, everybody's gonna come along. All join in at the hoot nanny, sing a hoot hollering song. Put on your hat, throw out the cat, bring a little money 'cause you might need that. Pull out the blues, kick off the shoes, sing a little, make a little, love a little, bring a little honey to the hoot nanny, everybody's gonna have a game. Hurry, hurry, hurry to the hoot nanny, we don't wanna be late.
There's the banjo solo.
You get the girls.
Layton, you have avoided the skunk and saved me some silver, and you are a miscellaneous away from filling the board by yourself for the 2nd week in a row. Holy smokes, you've extended our streak to 13 streams in a row finding silver. Well, Shannon has. Shannon and Layton. I guess Paul did contribute a proof or two, but that's about it. And I'm going to have to find the DBO to fill the board Layton is a silver finding fool. Baby Layton.
That DDO is going to be in.
Sorry, I had to pause for a sneeze there. I've got enough candidates over here. You think I could find one?
I got a second and a half myself.
I got 5 rolls left. Santa. We do have a Santa round coming up on auction at the end of the stream. Saint Nicholas, little Christmas, a Nativity, and a Saint Nicholas. My last 2 holiday rounds. Though I'm not bashful to say Christmas. My favorite time of the year.
Doug gives me a hard time because I had to do I guess it was a video for the Q&A stream. We were doing a Christmas giveaway last year.
Yeah? Did you take some abuse?
Dressed it well. I had a really horrible Santa costume on.
Oh,
My beard was actually a wig that my daughter had bought when she was about 13. And it was a white wig, and I just fixed it up.
so you're saying you deserve the abuse?
Yeah, well, kind of. Last roll, and I don't see any magic. Oh, but there's gunk on one, so.
Gunk. Gunk coin.
Yeah, it's big booger.
Yeah, we don't charge extra for that. That's why you wear the gloves.
Yeah, exactly.
Why you wear the gloves? When I take these things back to the bank, I gotta start taking gloves because my hands are so filthy. I'm just scraping them in. Hello, Sam Wilson. Good to see you. Thanks to the 52 people that are in watching with us. We appreciate that. We've got a 50 likes giveaway at the end of these boxes now. And then we'll have a 100 likes giveaway should we get there. And we're going to be here a while because we got 6 boxes. So I like our chances of getting to 100, Shannon, especially if you keep finding silver. What's not to like?
Exactly.
Silent Stacker has become a member. Thank you, Silent Silver Stacker. We appreciate you.
Johnny T said I'll change my name to Shannon Fine Silver.
Here you go. You're out. You can have one of my rolls.
Oh, cool.
Let's see if you can find silver in a baby Hallman box. And I'll take the last one. The last 2 rolls for Layton. We could pop a colorized coin. We found a colorized last week.
Yeah, colorized and gold plated are always fun.
I'm not seeing either in mine, nor am I seeing a silver. Nor am I seeing another proof or anything that looks weird. But there's a 2010 Nifty for the King of Nifties. The King of Nifties is up to 7. 7 Nifties for Layton.
Nothing more in that roll except another 74D candidate.
I just found back-to-back 74Ds. Reminds me of the time that in a box, searching them one at a time, I found 3 74D DDOs in a row, which is crazy. It's gonna make you think somebody dumped them. Gotta make you think somebody dumped them. All right, those are your 74Ds. I'm going to be searching 74Ds for a while. There's got to be 50 of them here. Layton needs one of them to be a DDO, and he will fill the board by himself again. Can Layton do it?
I have a good feeling.
I don't know. So you got to chat for a while. I'm going to search some 74Ds.
Well, let's see. Do I have anything special going on?
I like the chances of us finding more than one than none.
Yeah, we've got some good stacks there.
A DDO is a double die obverse. It is an air coin, and on the 74, depending on the shape, can be worth 15 to $100 depending on the shape. We have found a couple of mint state ones that people have sent in to be graded that have come back MS 64, 63.
So Johnny T is asking, if the NIFCs were issued only for collectors, why are there so many in circulation? And I would say one big reason is because people like to buy those mint sets and then break them open and send in the coins to be graded, trying to get a top grade, since they are circulation strike, coins basically.
Yeah, I think now.
And then they just throw back in there.
We don't consider 21 through 23 to be NIFCs anymore, not intended for circulation, because full boxes of those have been found, and those were not shipped out just in collector's kits. In mint
Yeah,
sets.
and the mint said, at least in, wasn't it 21,
They shipped
were-
out, made like 8 million
they
of
were
them
thrown
instead
into
of
the-
3 million
into circulation.
for some reason. But I think, grandparents bought the mint sets for grandkids, and also for not typical coin collectors. And I think a lot of those ended up being spent for whatever.
Right.
There were we were averaging about 8 NIFCs a box for probably the first 800 boxes. Since then, we're averaging about 4 a box. It's gone way down. There is some collectability to the NIFCs because you need them to complete your entire Kennedy set. And unless you're opening tonnage of boxes like we do, it's hard to complete a set. So I know I have shipped several certain dates out to people of NIFCs. I got a crash stack.
Yeah.
So they do can carry a little bit of a premium. I know RFT has put together full books of them, and I have, and Southern Metal, and sold them that way, of the NIFCs, and gotten a premium out of them that way. But more recently, I hadn't had anyone ask for an NIFC in a long time, so I dumped mine, and then I immediately had 2 people ask for dates, so I've been collecting some for a couple people. But if you do need certain dates of NIFC, I can probably hook you up and sell them to you at face value plus shipping. No DDO yet out of a stack and a half. The good news is I got like 5 stacks.
By the way, hooty hoot, NC prospectors in the house.
NC in the house. If I find one, I'll show you what makes it a double die outburst. But I haven't found one yet. I look at the 4 because on the bottom of the 4 there's a notch in it. Is one of the indicators of a double die obverse. That's the quickest, easiest place for me to see it. There's also doubling in the RUST of trust, and there's doubling in the T of liberty on the outside. But since I'm searching several, this is the quickest way for me to check.
And I'll throw
Down to
just
2 stacks?
a comment out there about that, how you're searching for those. So we have a lot of people that ask us, questions about their coins and, do they have a double die? Do they have this or that? And one of the things we tell them is most important is look at a lot of coins, because if you look at a lot of coins, you start to understand what that coin's supposed to look like, and when there's something different, it stands out to you.
Well,
And I think you've seen those 74 Ds.
yeah, and the reason I look for the notch in the 4, when I started doing this, I would watch other channels, and they were looking at the RUST, and they were seeing doubling. I was watching Rob, and he's like, well, you all see that, I don't have to point it out. And I couldn't tell. I didn't know what he was looking at.
Right.
Because frequently in the RUST, there's some damage, and it's not the easiest place to see it for me. So I figured out this notch in the 4 thing for me. And I've actually got a video out there, it's an old video, on how to, speaking of which, how to identify a 1974 or a 1973 DDO. And Layton, if I can find my knife, how did I lose my knife?
How did you lose your knife?
How did I lose my knife? There it is. That is a 1974 DDO right there. And I'm going to show you with my knife. Right there, there's a notch in that 4. There's a little damage there, so it's harder to see. If you go up here, there's a line down the leg of the R. There's doubling at the bottom of the U and on the serifs up here on the U. Kind of hard to see on that one. The S is obvious. You see that looks like there's 2 S's. And then the T usually looks like there's a T lifted over the top of another T. And then this T up here in Liberty will have extra metal on the right side. Very obvious. Very obvious right there.
Awesome.
And that is a 1974D, and you've got some sticker flips over there. If you would flip that and write on it that that's a 74D DDO, Layton has filled the board for the 2nd week in a row by himself with that double die obverse, and will be winning a bonus. Congratulations, Layton. But if you're unsure, I show pictures from the website Wexler's and from Variety Vista is how I learned how to do it this way and find the DDOs on the 74s and 73s. You can go look and find that. There's actually a link. One of my moderators might pop that link up for the how to find the DDO. It's one of my most watched videos.
I know I've watched it about 4 times.
And for me, and the thing about DDOs, they're all exactly the same. If you, a 74D DDO, they are all exactly the same. There aren't different versions of them. They all have that notch. They all have the doubling on that T. They all have the doubling on the RUST. So it either is or it isn't. And so when I look and see the notch on the 4, I look at the other indicators to confirm. But I've never found one that had that notch on the 4 that didn't end up confirming to be a 74D DDO. See if we can find another one. Thank you for posting that. There is the link right there for that video. And I have had several people say that's how they look to see if they've got a DDO on a 74 and a 73. You can also find DDOs on 72s, 77s. You can find no FGs on 72s, on 82s, 83Ps. A lot of other things you can look for that has some value, but that coin for Layton is worth more than any other coin we found him today. It's worth at least $15 all day long on eBay. The red painted one. I've never found a red painted 74 DDO.
I'll take a look, Jim.
That one was not mint state, but it was in decent shape, especially that S. That S was so obvious. Alright, that's all the 74s. Now I've got a 73D, and I'm going to look for the 73D DDO. And on these, I look at the LIB because they have a little strip of extra metal on the side of the LIB, and that is not a DDO. But that was a mint state one, so I searched it. So, Layton, you did good, my friend. Again, thanks for donating. First off. Second off, I need to get settled up with you here. I got to go get Shannon's pile of silver, because Paul has no pile of silver. Shannon's got his DDOs and his DDO and his NIFSs. Let me get Shannon's bonus out. Can't give him the same thing I gave him last week. So no Britannia for Shannon. What are we gonna give Shannon?
You mean Layton? You're not giving it to
Let's give him one of. You know what? In honor of RFT, we'll give him one of those. We'll give him one of those. All right, Layton. Let's get settled up here, and then we'll move on to Penney Bruxton, and we'll get a 50 subscriber, 50 likes giveaway as well. Layton, you have a 90, a matching 90, 240 Shannon found you, and the matching 40. So Layton, you got 5 silvers coming your way. You still got the 12 90s that I owe you. Put those 5 silvers in there. Of course, with Layton, you always got to get him extra envelopes. 2 proofs. 2 proofs for Layton. Going in the envelope. A DDO. And it's not a bad one, Layton. 74D DDO. Coming your way. And Layton, if you get your package and I forgot to give you your 90s, reach out and smack me in the head. You've got your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You got your 7 Nifsies. Let me go to the Nifsy bank. Let me go to the Nifsy bank. Let me find Layton. Layton is up to 81, not 91. 81 NIFCs now. Layton,
I'm looking at that list, and yeah, he leads the pack by quite a few.
Yeah, he's. Oh wait, Stan Horn has 90. He does not lead the pack.
Oh, he does not.
You gotta find Stan.
He's getting close though.
Stan's got 90. You're almost leading the pack. And now your bonus. This is a Rob Finds Treasure Silver Round. I bought a bunch of them from Rob at a coin show. This is the 2022 version. But that is yours, Layton. That is your bonus for filling the board.
Nice.
That is your bonus for a solo fill the board. Once again, gotta back up the Brinks truck to ship Layton. Layton, thank you for your support, my friend, and congratulations. There's my IOU. Barbers and BENJI's. Layton raking it in. Congratulations, Layton. Congratulations. Let's start a giveaway, Shannon. What do you say?
Let's
complete that one.
And by the way, welcome in Meat Cracked and David Rubin.
Welcome. Exclamation raffle. Exclamation raffle. We're going to give away a prize before we move on to Penney Bruxton. Let me
While
write
you do
down.
that, I'm going to
Alright.
go see a man about Southern Metal Source.
Alright, good luck with that. Shannon with 2 40s and a 90. And a 2 Nifsies. Here's what we're giving away. Here's what we're giving away. It's a little bit of gold again. A little bit of gold for 50 likes. This one's from Wyoming. The last one was New Hampshire. This one, Wyoming. You can only win once until the end of stream. But this is a Wyoming 1/1000th of a troy ounce of gold. There's real gold infused into the reverse of this bill. This is spendable over the counter in the state of Wyoming. Also carrying some gold value. Exclamation raffle to get entered. Exclamation raffle to get entered. Penney Bruxton, are you here? You're up next. Hey, Katita, good to see you. Exclamation raffle. Let's see. Got a minute 23 to go. We got 40 people that are entered so far out of the 62 in here. Hello, Darren Allen. Good to see you. Lyle Okamoto in the house. Oh, Moon Fairy, I hope you win too. That'd be awesome. You'll have to get your parents' permission, but I hope you win. Michelle, my belle. Frequent winner. I've shipped Michelle, John Bryan. I've shipped you more than once. Exclamation raffle. Let's watch the countdown. We have 45 seconds to go. 45 seconds to go. 45 people in, 38 seconds. Exclamation raffle gets you entered. All the winners will need to send me an email. My email is scrolling across the bottom of the screen when we get back to the main screen. As a reminder, we do have an 8-lot auction at the end of today's stream. We got 6 boxes total first. And then we have an auction, a little auction. Chance to get some unique stuffs on Paul's spare time.
Jimmy Lacari, Coin Junkie AG, David Cannon.
How much time's left? 1 second. Hey, I got so excited I missed. I jammed my stapler.
Oh no.
This intermission brought to you by Jammed Stapler. This intermission brought to you by Jammed Stapler. I'm going to blame Penney Bruxton because I was stapling their first time donator prize. Dance or something, Shannon. It's jammed good. I don't lose an eye popping it out of here.
Well, I mean, if you're going to do something wrong, do it right.
You have 2 staples in it, not just one. 2 staples come out of there. Aha! We have successful stapler repair. We'll put one more staple in this thing. It helps when I aim it better. Alright, we're going to give this away now. Good luck, everyone. The winner is Gatita Oso! Congratulations, Gatita. Don't forget to send me that email claiming your prize and telling me where to ship it. Telling me where to ship it. We will have a 100 likes giveaway, a fill the board giveaway courtesy of Shannon and Layton now. Wait a minute. I still need one more staple in that. Alright. Congratulations, Gatita.
Congratulations.
Alright, let's
Gatita likes
complete
gold.
that. Go back here. Go back here. Now, do we have a Penney Bruxton in the house? Do we have a Penney Bruxton in the house? First time donator. First time donator. No frills option. 1 box. Penney Bruxton.
Why does her name sound so much like a fluffy teddy bear?
That's a cool name. It's a cool spelling. Where is the Penney Bruxton at? Where art thou, Penney Bruxton? Where art thou? No, wait. I see the Gambit 7 is here. Gambit 7, are you Penney Bruxton? Penny Buxton. I added an R. It's the Gambit 7. I outed Penny. Alright. Gambit 7 is Penney Buxton, not Bruxton. Shannon, there's no R in it.
Alright then.
Gambit 7 is Gambit 7. Thank you for donating. Thank you for being a first-time donator. Let me show what our first-time donators get. It broke my stapler, but we recovered. You are getting a half troy ounce of silver Walking Liberty front or ASE front, whichever you choose to call it. 1/2 troy ounces silver right there. That is your first time donator prize, Penny, or Gambit 7. I'll go with Gambit 7.
Does the reverse come free with that one?
Reverse is free. I learned that from Baseman 64. The reverse is free. Alright, Gambit 7. Here are your choices. You get one box. You've got the John Bryan 9 box. Those boxes were 3 for $9 finding silver. Very good pickup. Jason the Silverman boxes 1, 2, 5, and 6 are 1 for 2 finding silver. Baby Hallman, those are the boxes I just opened, found the 2 proofs. We have 1 and 5 left. They are 1 for 4 finding silver. The 4,000 boxes, when we celebrated our 4,000 subscriber celebration, 1, 2, 5, and 7, those are 0 for 1. If you're asking, well, how can they be 0 for 1 when it's 1, 2, 5, and 7? That's because I let Rhett number the boxes that week. Very interesting. The Shannon Smith Shanimal boxes are now 1 for 1 with 2 40s and a 90. And we have 1, 2, 3, 5, and 6 left. Box 4 had the silver. Those are your choices, Gambit 7. What box would you like to fish off of? Hello, Treasure Woman.
Treasure Woman, good to see you in the house.
Shannon Smith is a superhero in disguise. That's right. That's right.
I don't know if anybody's subscribed to Treasure Woman, but I am, and she shows a lot of videos of some traveling and different things like that. Really fun stuff.
Cool. If you're not subscribed to Treasure Woman, check it out. Treasure Woman, do the exclamation me and put your link up there. Shannon boxes seem to be hot. Well, so far, 1 for 1. Can't argue with that. I'm surprised that John Bryan boxes stood in there so long. And those Baby Hallman boxes. All right, you're going Shannon Smith 2. Shannon Smith 2. Shannon, you want to grab Shannon Smith 2. I will have you open it over there and then put it between us, and we will share this one. Good luck, Gambit 7. Layton did fill the board off of the No Frills box last week.
I'm good, Treasure Woman.
And Gambit 7, I did explain the full box option earlier. I don't know if you caught that or not. The buy one get one free option. Where's Hudson search cam? Right there. All right, Shannon's got the box. What are you going to bless this one with? You're just going to rip right into it without putting BENJI over top?
BENJI worked the last time.
BENJI's hot.
So we are going to do BENJI again.
Yeah. Shannon just almost
I know.
robbed you of your
So
Shannon
sorry.
goodness. It's, you know,
So sorry.
BENJI gets an attitude when he gets left out. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. BENJI will he'll pop up with an attitude occasionally. The one thing you don't want is a mullet with an attitude.
Well, let's see. I see some black markings.
Black markings, yeah, that's our
Yeah,
somebody in the area that marks them, says, I've checked this one, it's not a DDO. It's my lifetime goal to find one of those that is a DDO.
And we do have a little cardboard.
Okay,
dot.
Gambit, good. Cardboard dot, a little bonus,
I
because
don't
these are
see
the ones with the
anything.
holes in the back. All right,
Silvery.
We'll
but
set it
there's a
between
red,
us.
Red, ugly looking one, but
and good luck,
good luck.
Gambit 7. Let's see if we can find you some goodness. Layton done took all the matching silver, so you got to find your own. See a 2018 Nubsy, a Nipsey. Yeah, I see clad. I see lots of clad in my rolls last box. I need to switch screens so you can see both of us searching at their technology thing. I try to be as low tech on this channel as possible to keep it simple for me. If you caught my video, my announcement video, you notice that I filmed it the first time without sound, even despite my mic being on, because there was a Streamlabs update, and another Streamlabs update knocks my mic off the channel. So I had to go add my mic back in, and then I did a voiceover on my video since it was only a 4-minute video. Like I said, low tech. Low tech. Can the Shanimal boxes stay perfect? Can they stay perfect? 74D.
Would be nice.
That's about as many 74Ds as I've found in a while. And we only found one DDO, but that's all Layton needed. Was one.
I had 74Ds in that one roll.
Okay, you're already on fire.
So if nothing else, maybe we'll at least get one.
Yes,
of those.
Baseman 64 is up next. Maybe be taking the approach of, you know, Shannon had an undiscovered ender in that box too.
Yeah, because we didn't do the flips, so.
Didn't do the flip. Black Magic Marker Man has been here. But you know what? We tend to find a lot of silver in Black Magic Marker Man boxes.
So 87's nifty, right?
87
I
is
got
a
it.
good Nifty, low mintage Nifty. You
I
got
don't
one of
have
those?
one of those,
Oh,
but I have an
darn.
80. I had an 88 and an 86 back to back.
Well, you're all around it.
So
Yeah, I
maybe
like to
that's-
find
There's
those.
some odd stuff in these boxes.
Team of advisors helping basemen make the choice, waiting to see if the Shanimal boxes
Does-
stay perfect.
Okay, was 72? Did Philadelphia do proof in 72?
No, but what you can 72 Philadelphia, you can look for a DDO. The 72 Denver, you can look for an OFG.
That just looks awfully proof-like. I'm gonna throw it over to you.
All right,
Just
I
to look
will
at it.
check it out. Find a lot of 72s that are that pretty. Oh, that is gorgeous. That's a P. That's a 72P, so I would look for the DDO. If that's a DDO, that'd be a good one. Let me put my scope up real quick and see. No line down the leg of the R. 'Tis not the DDO, just a pretty 72. You know what?
Okay, but
The Gambit 7, I'll send you that pretty one.
how about looking up there, right at that one? That looks like a proof.
Well, Shannon is.
That looks like a 1990
What have you done?
S proof.
What have you done?
Not in horrible condition.
Another proof. Shannon with a proof. A proof. Proof number 3. I got to get you a hard case.
Yeah.
Shannon boxes. The Shanimal boxes continue to give. Let's see those pudding emojis. Because the proof is in the pudding, don't you know?
It is in the pudding.
Shannon's finding pretty coins everywhere he looks.
I like these boxes.
No kidding. Well, Shannon has never participated in a skunk string here. But we haven't had that many. We have been so blessed and so lucky. We started out doing these and so nervous that very first stream, wanted to find a silver, and we did. Our first 47 donator streams ever, we found silver. Then Hudson was gone and Treasure Hog and I got skunked. Hudson came back, we started a new streak. And then the new streak, we had 48 streams in a row that we found silver. So 95 of 96. Then we had 2 streams in a row we did not find silver. So 95 of 98. And then we started this streak. And it's now at 13. So it's 108 of 111 streams that we have found silver.
That's pretty good.
108
good
of
record.
111. I've got one of the world's ugliest Nipseys. I've got the wrong screen up because I thought Shannon would find everything. I've got a 2004 NIFC. 2004 NIFC, so that's 50 cents of trade value for you, Gambit. 50 cents of trade value. Better than a stick in the eye, for sure. Hit that thumbs up button if you haven't. At 100 likes, we got another giveaway. What I haven't found in forever is a magic coin. We are so due to find a magic coin. We used to find those with some frequency, and it has been forever since we found a magic coin.
Wayne said, I have to remember to send you pics of the proofs I got from my bank at Coyola years ago in Pennsylvania.
Cool. Send me some pics. I love a pretty proof coin to me. And I mean, if you buy them mid-state, they're not inexpensive. But you find a pretty proof coin, they're just gorgeous. Now, if you find a silver proof, like we found 3 of last week, it's the prettiest coin in existence in $50, in my opinion. Of course, I've never found a barber while coin hunting, so maybe I will change the way I feel if I ever do find a barber or a seeded or something crazy. We did find like an 1898 Indian rupee $50 coin one time. 82 likes, only 18 away. Thank you, Wayne.
Be careful, Johnny T.
Need some silver for the Gambit. Gambit is solidly into the skunk zone right now. But for a no frills box, it only takes one. Only takes one. Boy, that's an ugly coin. Woo! That fell out of the ugly tree and hit every branch on the way down. Ugly. I know, Nubs, we hadn't, and then recently, we found 7 fairly recently. So I think we have found 10 now, ever, silver proofs. First silver proofs I ever saw, Baseman64 found 2 for me in a box when we donated to him. One of them had the Ring of Death, and it was the second prettiest coin I'd ever seen, even with the Ring of Death on it. It is in a hard flip on Hudson's shelf over there. Both of those. They just don't come around very often. We found a 90. One of them was a 90. You gotta like that. I always have to look them up because I don't remember. You find them so infrequently, what they are. I know they're good, but I don't know what they are. It's like when I find a bicentennial proof, I gotta figure out which one it is.
Right.
We don't find very many of those either, but we did find a bicentennial proof last week. Out of that same box for Layton. It was a crazy box. And often, that'd be good. I think my favorite was a 56 proof Franklin. I think I found 1 proof Franklin ever. I don't remember what year. I think it was a 63. 56 proof Franklin. There's some money there. A nice find. A nice find. Those don't come along very often. You'll be seeing it in our short videos, and one of them posted at 11:30 today. But I found a box. Well, I did 10 boxes of nickels this week. And I found 8 buffalo and 7 war nickels out of those. And I did 10 dime boxes this week. 9 of them had nothing. No silver dimes, no foreign dimes, no nothing. And like the 5th box had 8 silver dimes in it.
Wow.
Which I found 9 silver dimes in a box once was my best.
I found a miscellaneous bicentennial with a hole in it.
Oh, I don't count the hold ones.
Oh, you don't count it as
I don't. If you personally damage it to make it a miscellaneous, I don't count it. No more than if you paint it red, I don't count it as a colorized coin. I know some do, but I don't. I used to keep all the whole coins and take them out of circulation, put them in my book, and I've run out of nieces and nephews to give them to, so I don't even do that anymore. And usually they go back through the machine. I had not dumped coins in a few weeks because of deer season and some other stuff. And so on Wednesday, I took coins back. And was like, I went to 4 banks because I had $10,000 worth of half dollars I hadn't taken back. And I ended up over there at your bank. Dumped the last one at your bank. I filled the bag once, and then I filled the bag as close to full again the second time as I could. Burt 71. It sounds magic coiny, but isn't. I didn't jam any machines. I didn't find any cool coins in the reject bins. When there's one guy at one of the banks, and I won't say which bank, but one guy at one of the banks close to here that does not like people dumping coins. And these are the banks that banned me at one point from dumping coins. But since the banks started failing and people started pulling money out of banks, their attitude changed, and they don't mind if I dump coins now, which is great. And I got one bank that doesn't care how many I bring back to dump. They're great, but their machine keeps jamming and has to be reset. It's not jamming, it's rejecting coins. And every 20 rejected coins, you have to come over and manually reset the machine. So it takes forever to dump there. So until they get it fixed, I haven't gone back there. But this guy, every time you walk in with a bucket of coins, is, you're going to jam the machine. And he wasn't sitting at the front desk this time. He was actually behind the counter helping people. So I didn't get him to, he didn't say that when I walked in. But I put in like, it's one of those machines, they've got one that spins all the time. You don't have to shut the lid, so you go a little faster. But you still got to be real careful or you'll jam them. And it filled after like $100 worth of half dollars. And he's like, well, you jammed it. Like, nope, it's full. And so he came over with the key and stuff, and he couldn't figure out how to get the machine open. So the other lady came out, and she helped me. And she goes, let me do this. I'm sorry for his attitude.
Oh, wow.
I'm like, yeah, Captain Negative. And he did hit the button right and saw that it was full and not jammed. But I don't know what would ever happen if I actually did jam it. I think he just might, he just might go off on me. I'm not sure. But he's older than I am. And he just does not, and evidently he's had a really bad experience with people jamming his coin machine, I guess.
2004 Nipsey.
Shannon the Nipsey machine. 9 for the day, 2 for Gambit, and I threw my roll on the floor.
You know, a lot of people are saying how, the banks don't seem to worry about, their competition taking customers and stuff like that. I don't know how that can be true because if you've noticed around here, I don't know how it is in other places, but the only 2 things that they're building is car washes and banks.
True. I will tell you though, after we got banned from my almost 40-year bank, and they wouldn't let me dump coins anymore, and they added a $7.50 surcharge for picking up per box, regardless of denomination. Hello, coining around. Good to see you. You know, Nubs, I have trained several people how to run the machines because I've done it thousands of times now. But, Hudson and I went around and we went to 10 banks to try to find someone that would sell us coins and let us dump. And we found one of the membership banks that would let us, but would only get us 1 box a week, but we could dump as many as we wanted. And then one other bank that would order for us and not surcharge us. But at the end with my second bank, before they banned me, they'd still sell me, but they wouldn't let me dump anymore. They were charging me $7.50 a box to pick up and $7.50 a box to dump. And when I switched to this new bank, I don't get charged on either side. But I also moved a large sum of money into the bank in CDs, and that seemed to help tremendously as well. But it's money I took out of the other bank. 2010 NIFC. So, but after those banks started failing, I went back in and talked to the bank that had banned me, and because I saw somebody else dumping coins, they had told me I could only bring a coffee can in at a time because the machine wasn't meant for more than that. And they said, "Yeah, it's okay. You can bring coins back. Bring as many as you want." So I think they got a little nervous because people started investing and taking money out of banks, and customer service for me has gotten so much. I mean, it's just awesome. And my new bank, it's awesome anyway. They are super people. But the deal is, and I don't know what Loomis is doing now, Loomis was actually charging them $7.50 a box for the pickup anyway, and I don't know about the dump off. They claimed they were getting dinged on both sides. So they were trying to break even. Kind of odd sounding coin. Which one is it? Not odd enough. I heard it when I scraped it in there though. A little off. My credit union, as soon as I walk in and check. Yeah, that's great. To have that kind of, the credit union was one that was very nice to me when I went in, but they limit me to 1 box because they were having a hard time getting them. And I think if I would try again now, they would take care of me. And I probably should, so I'm set up with 2 banks. But I dump at one bank, one brand bank, and pick up at another brand bank. Which was funny because the people that are selling me the coins told me they had a deal with Loomis that they only got their own coins back. And I said, well, that'll be interesting since I'm dumping the coins I'm picking up at another branch or another bank altogether. So you're going to run out of $50 you're sending in.
All right.
You know, I've heard that from other people, Nubs, as well. I know for a while Walker Magnet couldn't even find copper because they were pulling copper out of the pennies. Somebody was. And I'd heard the rumor that Loomis was pulling silver. But I went, at the point we had 2 streams in a row that we got skunked, I was opening a bunch of boxes off camera, and I opened 23 boxes in a row with no silver, which was a first. And I thought, yeah, they're doing it. And then it started again. Now, ours are Brinks and Sons rolls, but delivered by Loomis. I tell you, that $7.50 surcharge will knock you out of searching pennies and dimes and nickels. And that's a pretty big surcharge on a $25 box of pennies.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Because it was 15 cents a roll is what the surcharge was. So it's nice to be able to get my dimes and pennies and quarters again. Although I'm up to 25 boxes of quarters in a row with no silver after finding 2 silver in 1 box. I keep seeing hunting Southwest Ohio finding silver quarters, and I just can't. I don't know what my problem is finding quarters, but I cannot find them. I cannot find them. But I keep getting a box a week. I keep trying.
I think I'm about a quarter of the way through your leftovers.
I just searched. Ed searched for silver, so Shannon took my 3 boxes of quarters I did last week, and he is searching them for varieties. Have you found anything?
Actually, I have not.
We've not found anything. Uh-oh.
It's not been very good yet.
Last time you found some die chips and a W.
Found, yeah, one
Hello,
W,
Jason.
one W and a few the small class 9 DDRs that are pretty frequent in a lot of the years. But I love them and I collect them, and
It's just with doing a short a day, and I'm trying to do 2 shorts a day. We're really trying to hit that 5,000 subs by the end of the year. So I filmed 60 shorts this week. And it took 10 boxes of halves, or 10 boxes of nickels, 10 boxes of dimes, 12 boxes of pennies to get that many shorts filmed. And I filmed the $50 fines from each week. I just don't have time on the dimes and the quarters to do anything but edge searching. Because I'm grinding pretty hard.
hey, Mateo's Tornado, you're welcome in.
Good to see you. Mateo T. Levette is in the house as well. I don't think we're going to find you any
Welcome,
silver, Gambit, because we're on your last roll here. So you are headed for Skunk Silver.
Yeah.
I am
Well,
afraid.
I don't know about you, but I had 2 stacks of 74Ds.
I got 1 stack. I didn't find as many this time. Maybe we can find the Gambit at DDO. There's another 74D. No silver. The Shannon boxes are no longer perfect with silver. No longer perfect with silver. Well, you know, no one expects you to be perfect, Shannon.
Well,
Other than perhaps yourself. Other than perhaps yourself.
I don't know, if we can get 2 or 3 boxes, that would be fine.
Yeah, we have had a couple of pickups that went 10 for 10 in silver. And one Walker Magnet boxes 1 through 10 had all 10 boxes had 90s one time, which was bonkers. Probably never happen again.
Yeah, that's good times there.
Not to speak of, Artie Mike. There's my ad money from shorts on a monthly basis is about $10. So I make about $10 to $13 a month on the ads from shorts. So
They're pretty good for subs though, right?
they're very good for subs. This stream, our live stream, and our shorts are driving our subs. All right, Gambit, I am looking for 74D DDO for you now.
Good luck.
And there's probably 50 coins to search. And there one is. Boom!
Nice.
Boom! See it? Do
It's a
y'all
big
see
one.
it? That one is obvious. If I
Good
can get
condition.
look at that notch right there. See that notch? Notch I was, where's my knife? There it is. That notch in the bottom of the 7 right there, in the bottom of the 7, bottom of the 4, that is going to be a 74D DDO. There's going to be a line down the R that I don't see. You can see the doubling in the S.
And
Too much light on it. The T raised over the top of the T, and you can see it on the side, and the T in Liberty is going to have extra metal on the right. Boom, there's a $15 coin, Gambit.
Nice.
That's one. Let's see if we find another one. Let's
Very
put a
nice.
miscellaneous up there.
So they're at least perfect for DDOs.
Yes, they are
Thus
perfect
far.
for DDOs. Let's find another one. If you're not checking your 74Ds, and if you want to set, I searched the nice 73Ds. We used to find a bunch of 73Ds too, but I haven't been finding those. So because of time, I've stopped searching them in the streams, except for the really nice ones. Well, short videos, and I have found that if I do 20-second short videos showing one coin instead of showing a whole box hunt and putting 5 or 6 finds in and going the full minute that you're entitled, I get better views off my 20-second shorts. We'll get 2,500 views off a 20-second short, and maybe gain between 5 and 30 subs. Then there's some, like today's earlier had not done very well, but I know there were a lot of coin things going on. There's the Veterans Day auction going on that started on Can and moving around different streams. But the Buffalo Nickels usually do well. It was a Buffalo Nickel find, only had like 500 views. There's lamination there. See that one, Shannon? I think that's a lamination problem. That's not what I'm looking for. There's one of those black magic marker ones that if I find a black magic marker DDO, I'm keeping it, and I'll substitute something for you. Because it's going in a frame in the wall to taunt black magic marker man.
Wayne said I need better coins to start making coin videos. I don't have many subs.
You know, we're lucky. We're in an area that we do have some good finds, but a lot of it is quantity. I mean, I am searching a bunch of boxes a week, and that's a lot of work. It's a lot of time. I mean, it's not.
Yeah.
The physical work is in. I've got about 20 coins left, Gambit, to search.
Hey, Captain Good.
Taking coins back, which when I hurt my leg, Shannon and Treasure Hog were taking my coins back every week. They can relate to how much work it is.
Yeah, picking up, dropping off.
I think
going through.
I dumped coins for 4.5 hours on Wednesday, 4 different banks. And the pickup's not bad. I take Hudson and Rhett with me, and Hudson's big enough now he can wheel the 2-wheeler out to the truck and load them up, come back to the lake house and bring them in. I put them on the stair climber 2-wheeler I bought. Best investment I've ever made, or at least one of. And I wheel them downstairs. I can bring 10 boxes at a time. I have $50 downstairs on that thing. 5 left.
Adam said he's back, had to take his son to a party. After getting there, noticed that the flyer his mom sent was for yesterday and not today.
Oopsie.
Oops.
Oopsie. Well, did you
That
drop off the gift? They're probably happy if you dropped off the
Right.
gift.
That's the most
That's
important
all
thing.
they wanted. They wanted the gift. I'm sure your child is a pleasure to be around. All right, one gift, but they want the gift. It's what they're looking for. All right, let's go
But
back
he did say
to...
he's found some Wheaties since getting back.
I've been finding Wheaties. Wheaties have not been a problem. I only find about 8 a box, but all right, Gambit, you're going to have a choice. First off, you got 3 Nifsies. So that's $1.50. You got that beautiful 72 that I'm sending you. You've got the proof, the 1990 proof. Those are going to you. But remember this this half troy ounce of silver that I gave you? You got skunked. So you're getting another half troy ounce of silver for being skunked. So Gambit, I'm going to give you a choice. You can have another half troy ounce of silver, or I can upgrade this one into a 1 ounce silver round instead. 22 in your last box. That's awesome. I had a box I found 50 in not that long ago that really helped me with my shorts. 50 Wheaties in one box. Best box I'd ever have. Would you like to trade your half ounce in for a full ounce, Gambit? Inquiring minds want to know. And then on your 3 Nifsies, $1.50. I will give you a war nickel for your 3 Nifsies, or you can have your 3 Nifsies. So 2 choices to make. 3 Nifsies traded for a war nickel, or take your Nifsies, your half troy ounce of silver traded in for a silver round. The silver round will be fine. I kind of thought it would. Now I need to know if you want to trade your Nifsies in for a war nickel. War nickel has a melt value of $1.25 right now. As of yesterday's close of silver, $22.50 or something like that. A V nickel and a. Is that the nickel box I sent you, Adam, or is that your own? I'll take the Nifsies. All right, the Nifsies are yours. Let me put the Nifsies into your envelope. Let me put your proof into your envelope. Let me put your 72 into your envelope. Now, you also get this beautiful 74D DDO into an envelope. And because you traded in your first time donator prize, I'm combining your half ounce of skunk prize to get a Britannia King Charles.
Ooh, new one.
King Charles 2023
Very
1
nice.
ounce a silver round. The Gambit has become a member. Thank you, the Gambit. You're getting that beautiful, beautiful, actually a coin and not just a silver round. You did even better. Thank
Nice.
you for being a first-time donator. Appreciate you very much for that, and congratulations on your finds. Sorry we didn't find you any silver, but that DDO is worth more than most any silver we would have found you. So you're doing okay. I'll get you shipped out this week, Gambit. Make sure your address was on your PayPal you sent in, and I will get those shipped to you. I will get those shipped to you. All right. We're at 80 or 89 likes, so we don't have another giveaway. We got to get to 100 likes for another giveaway. And thank you, Gambit. And next up, why is it not on this screen? Why is it not on this screen? Now it is. Next up is the Bassman. Got to make sure and get the B on the screen so he's not the Assman 64. We don't want this. This is a family channel. I got to be careful here. Bassman 64 in the house.
Wait, did Bassman used to live in New York? Because I believe on Seinfeld I saw his car.
I don't think the Bassman has lived in New York. Iowa, yes. Bassman 64 with a no frills box. So Bassman 64, you are up. Oh, I got to write down what we found in the Shannon Smith box 2, which was a proof, 3 Nifsies, and a DDO, because I have kept track of all 1,300 boxes we have searched, what we found so far. Bassman, here are your choices. It is your time to shine. I owe you some fines. John Bryan box 9. I'm liking that one. It's 3 for 9. Silverman 1, 2, 5, and 6 is 1 for 2. Baby H boxes 1 for 3, but we found proofs in the other ones. 1 and 5, and that's the one that had all the silver proofs in it. 1 and 5 available. The 4,000 boxes 1, 2, 5, and 7, 0 for 1. The Shannon boxes, the Shanimal boxes, 1 for 2, but we did find another proof, and we found 2 40s and the 90 in box 4. 1, 3, 5, and 6 left. So I would go Baby H, Shanimal, or John Bryan were it me, but I'm not the Baseman 64, so he can pick for himself. What's it going to be? As a reminder, we do have an auction coming up at the end of the boxes. We got Baseman 64, then we got Nubs. Baseman has 1 box, Nubs has 2, and then we've got an 8-lot auction. Never in New York. Let's go with Shanimal 1. Shanimal 1 it is. Shanimal 1 it is. And good luck, Baseman, my friend. I do have your skunk prize sitting over here that was traded in by the Gambit, but I hope we don't need it. I hope we don't need it. It's an XXX1 box.
That's what I was going to say.
That's straight from the Fed, and that's because I ran them out of their own boxes. BENJI's been good.
BENJI? Okay.
But since BENJI didn't find silver, you can throw President Kennedy at it as well. Find a BENJI or a President Kennedy silver. Either one, we'd be happy. Hello, David Rubin. I ordered more coins. The teller said we do have halves. The other teller said manager can't get halves. At least I can get pennies, nickels, and dimes. I think they just don't want to try. That would be my guess. Good luck, Baseman. Let's find a winner for the Baseman.
That'd be nice.
I'm putting my stapler back up so it doesn't cause me any more problems. We do already have a full board, so we got a full board prize coming. We got 100 likes coming when we get to 100 likes. 150 if we should happen to get there, and 2 end of string giveaways coming. What does the Shanimal have in Shanimal 1?
Seeing anything too silvery?
Well, you wouldn't want to make it too obvious for the Baseman.
No, they may have put them on the bottom.
They did earlier.
Yeah, so.
All right, we're gonna have to work for him, Baseman. Good luck, my friend.
Good luck.
I'm actually gonna remember to change the camera so you can see us both searching. If you're blessing with BENJI and Kennedy, that means there's a walker in there. That would be good.
Ooh,
I would love to find you a walking Liberty.
that would be awesome.
Hudson's not here to upset, because Hudson loves finding those walkers. There's a video out there that's titled Hudson's First Walker, I think. And he gets so excited, and his first V-nickel, those 2 videos, my 10-year-old grandson at the time, 13 now, Hudson found his first walking Liberty and his first V-nickel. Those are fun ones to watch. Very fun ones to watch. Let's find some goodness for the Baseman.
Something good.
I mean, he does all this banjo playing for us. In theory. And I'd love to hear the banjo for the Baseman. It seems appropriate. It seems appropriate to do so.
I will say 374s in the first roll.
Hey, that's a good start. We are finding DDOs today. The Baseman's not opposed to DDOs. He's found DDOs for me before, so it would only be appropriate. Let's find Baseman a magic coin or a mint stake DDO. Been so long since I've seen a magic coin. I've seen other people find them. I don't know if all the Arkansas magicians went out of business during COVID, or what the deal is. I just about knocked my water over. That would have been a problem, because it would have all spilled into my bucket of coins. That would have been bad. Bad.
No, there's still a magic shop over there in Eureka.
Found it almost impossible to play the banjo. I have a ukulele that Rhett is learning to play. That I was supposed to learn to play after we watched a Netflix show about this family that lived in New Orleans, Louisiana, on the coast, and the guy played the ukulele. It was after I retired, and I thought, you know, that'd be a good hobby. Well, I forgot I wasn't musical at all. So my ukulele progress, very slow. Very slow.
You mean you're not able to do tiptoe through the tulips
I
yet?
cannot. I can't do anything. I don't even think I can play a note. I watched several YouTube channels that made it look very easy. Tiny Tim could do it. You would think, I mean, I have to admit there's things Tiny Tim could do that I can't. Sure, there are things Tiny Tim did that I wouldn't, but that he has skills, mad skills beyond what I possess. I missed music and art talent totally. I missed the silver dime even searching something. But like, you know, in all the time, I missed one about a year ago. And Hudson gave me so much grief. The good thing is the machine spit it out. It spits out silver dimes evidently. And it spits out magic coins. So I know we haven't missed any magic coins. And it spit it out. Hudson gave me so much grief for missing a silver dime. And I just edge searched, so it is possible to miss a dirty one. But he did not like that. That's why you don't need to edge search, Paul. With my vision, I'd have probably missed it anyway.
I was gonna say, not everybody can see as well as you can see.
Yeah, I just don't have the same vision that I had as when I was 13 or 33. I wish I did, but it's nice to have Hudson in the deer blind with me. He can see the deer before I do. My buddy's friend harvested a beautiful 13-point drop-tined buck today. Opening day of the Missouri gun season. Hudson and I were up there for opening day of the youth season. We didn't go back because he already got his. Well, we'd have been back in the tree stand today. I decided not to go. Because I can't eat deer meat anymore. I can't eat red meat after my Lone Star tick bite. I've got the alpha gal. We used to love to eat it in chili and tacos. And I would still love to eat it in chili and tacos if I could. Since I've got Hudson's deer from last year, Hudson's deer from this year will be down here at Thanksgiving. So they're going to be in my deep freeze. I didn't figure having a third deer I couldn't eat in my freezer made any sense at all.
I like the jerky.
Oh, I love the jerky. Hudson had some full muscle jerky made out of this one, and deer sticks and bratwurst, summer sausage. I'm going to be interested to see how much it cost me. I'm supposed to call them Friday because it should be done since it's been 2 weeks. But I'm sure the jerky's what's taking the longest. My brother's picking it up, bringing it down when it comes for Thanksgiving. He's also bringing my mother. She can't drive that far anymore. David Rubin, it's good to see you. Be good to see a silver for baseman too. But it has not happened yet. The 74Ds are stacking up. The silver, not so much.
Come on, Silver.
It is interesting that box 3 out of the Shanimal boxes got picked and had silver in it.
Yeah, it was 4.
Was it, I'm sorry, 4.
Yeah.
And no one has picked box 3 or 5. Not that they stay together when I pick them up at the bank and Loomis unloads them and I bring them downstairs and unload them, but historically, box 1s have done very well for us. Historically. A lot of random stuff goes into that, but and historically, people don't pick box 1 until late for some reason. So a lot of times, in box 1s, I have found them on Coinsomniacs, which I am going to start doing Coinsomniacs on Wednesday nights again. I said I was going to do one this Wednesday night, and it just didn't happen. Grammy was at a medical conference. Paul had a lot of stuff to do. Perhaps this Wednesday will be the return of Coinsomniacs. Coinsomniacs, if you don't know, is my late night stream where I take boxes people haven't picked and we let people pick a box for $50. Well, that one sounds like a magic coin, but it's an old burnt one with a hole in it. And we're running over 50% finding silver in the reject boxes. Like this Wednesday, if we do it and it doesn't get picked, this John Bryan box is going to become a reject box. Despite the pickup being 3 for 9, Basemen are off to a horribly slow start. I think we've got exactly nothing for you right now.
Come on, Rose.
But maybe it's all in the middle of the box with a lot of rolls left. I love to bow hunt, Grant. We went rifle hunting this year and last year because, as you all have heard the story, we started this hobby after I broke my leg. And it's still not back to normal, but with the 90-pound weight loss, I could probably do it now. As a matter of fact, the people that we bow hunt on here, I ran into the guy at the gas station this week, and he asked me why I hadn't been bow hunting. And I need to get back out there and bow hunt. I love to bow hunt. I'd prefer to bow hunt personally. Not as successful, but for me it's not about harvesting a deer at this point in my life. It's about enjoying being outdoors. Seeing the animals. I got one that does not want to open, Shannon. One of your Shanimal boxes does not want to open. Could there be a I mean, it just won't open. I don't know why. What of this clad it was protecting in there? If there's not a silver edge screaming at me. But that thing would not come open. Come on, silver.
Where's that walker hiding?
What is a 92S Kimby proof worth? I have 3 I got at my local bank. The best way to tell is eBay it, and it depends on condition, all about condition. If it's mint state, it's probably around $10 on eBay. But that is a better gauge than looking it up on Gray Sheet or PCGS on proofs, because eBay kind of sets the market on those. You can't buy them at Atmax. Let's say $8 to $10 what you're going to pay for a mid-state one. Ah, fun. Well, good luck. Good luck, Grant. We've got 82 that somebody painted the edge silver. Raffles. I knew it didn't look right. I haven't run into a platinum dipped one in a while that really will trick you. And that platinum dipped one time that I said, if that's not a silver, I'll eat it. And it wasn't a silver.
Richard said he's gotten more deer with vehicles than hunting.
Boy, I almost got one the other day. Almost. We just decided to run alongside my truck and sit out in front of it. Took Hudson home, and they're big time in the rut right now chasing here. And I did everything but hit this buck. I did hit one. Hey, there's a nifty for you, base man. Don't say I've done nothing for you. There's a 2018 NIFC for the base man. This is when they were running bachelor groups, and there was a herd. I couldn't sleep that night. It was about 2 a.m. and a herd of about 8 of them went across in front of me. And the only thing that kept me from hitting this one and destroying my truck, it fell down. It started skidding and fell down. I hammered the brakes and swerved, and I hit it with the front right tire. And the only thing that hit it was the tire. And it ran off.
2009 Nipsey.
Oh, baseman tearing it up now. He's up to $1 worth of Nipsies. Not quite refreshment money yet. But he is making money 50 cents at a time.
2003 Nipsey.
Oh,
Uh-oh. It's picking up.
$1.50 up to a 1 nickel or 3 Nipsies. Spaceman heating up. He's heating up. Control your excitement, base man. Control your excitement. Really? My night vision's terrible. No. I was out at 2 a.m. because ever since I had my thyroid taken out, because I have thyroid cancer, I don't sleep worth a darn, despite Ambien and all of the drugs I take. So you can only watch so much late night TV. So I went for a drive, and that's a dumb thing to do that night.
2005 D.
Oh, another Nipsey. Base fan up to $2. I don't know if that'll get you a drink between sets or not. It might. It might. Probably get those for free when you're bandit for it. So Southern Metal can see in the dark. My night vision is just terrible. Yes, Adam, good point. Look at the sold prices. Look at the sold prices. Yeah, I do see much better with the headlights on. 2002 Nipsey. 5 Nipsies for the base man.
We're getting newer stuff now. Let's get older stuff.
Well, let's find a Rogue Silver in here. A Rogue BENJI in these Shanimal boxes. A Rogue BENJI in the Shanimal boxes. To go, there are 10 rolls left, base man. I think 11, counting the one Yeah, when you're young, Grant, your night vision's okay. Yeah. I've got to go see him every 90 days to get my Ambien. And one Ambien just does not create sleep for me.
2004.
Oh, 6. They call my Nifty's base, man. Baseman's probably needing a Nifty collection. He hasn't been searched yet, so first coin to hit the floor.
Alright.
That's going to require a drink. Gotta hit my water. Maybe that'll change the luck up.
That might be the lucky drop right there.
Night vision's better than your day vision. Wow. Not me. If I get on that asphalt country road with no lighting, I don't see well at all.
I'm not sure about this, but
Oh, Shannon's got a questionable one for you. I'm going to put it on the full screen here.
what do you think, Baseman?
Ooh, it looks like it could be.
Right here.
It could be. It looks slivery. It does.
Let's see what we got.
Oh, that's silver.
1969. You heard it.
40%er! Hit the banjo, Baseman! You're on the board!
There's gonna be a big hoot-nanny, everybody's gonna come along. All join in at the hoot-nanny, sing a hoot-hollering song. Put on your hat, throw out the cap,
Get ready for it, Baseman. Get ready for it.
kick off your shoes, sing a little, make a little, love a little, bring a little honey to the hoot-nanny, everybody's gonna have a date. Hurry, hurry, hurry to the hoot-nanny, we don't wanna be late.
There's your solo. Big moment. Woo! All right. Baseman with some silver to go with his Nifsies. Shannon has found all of the silver today. Paul is a clad shuffler. Just a clad shuffler over here.
So 2 out of
2 for 3
2
in
for
the
3.
Shannable boxes for silver.
Pretty good.
Baseman still
Let's find some
solidly
more.
in the skunk zone though. Solidly in the skunk zone. We'll make him find 90% to be unskunked. The banjo solo. That was maybe the best banjo solo ever, right there. Right there. Best banjo solo ever on the channel. A fine banjo solo. Although I do think there's a little extra effort when it's a BENJI or a Walker.
And do you notice how quickly that came about after you dropped that coin?
I know, right after I dropped the coin. Heck, if that's the way it's going to go, I'll throw another one on the floor. Here,
Throw them all.
I'll put it down by the bucket. There we go. I'll take another drink. I'll take another drink. 5.5 rolls left. Falling asleep deer hunting is not the best way to get a deer. Not the best way to get a deer. Gotta say, I do enjoy hearing the rustle through the leaves, hearing them come up, not knowing what it is, hoping it's not a loud squirrel. I do enjoy that greatly. But if you're asleep, I don't know if that'll wake you up. Especially if you're in the house. 95 likes. We're going to give that 100 likes away. It's going to happen. Got a 100 likes giveaway. If you're not in yet, get in. Hit that thumbs up button. We got some more gold to give away. One 1,000th of a troy ounce of gold will be heading someone's way in 100 likes. We almost made 200 last week, but that was our 4,000 sub giveaway.
2003.
Another Nipsey for the base man.
Nipsey's and Silver like to go together.
Tearing it up. He is tearing it up.
Last couple rolls. Come on.
Tearing it up on the Nipseys. Oh, we got one roll apiece left. One roll apiece left. Can Paul get on the silver board? Can we get Baseman out of the skunk zone? Don't think we can in my roll.
Yeah, mine doesn't look any better.
Should let you open both of them. You're the only one who can find silver. You almost discarded a 74D. That'd have been bad. 2001 wanted to be a Nipsey. It wanted to be a Nipsey. Well, that one is 2017 NIFC for the baseman. Up to 18 Nipseys for the day. Those Nipseys make a little tiny different noise than a regular coin. They're hard to hear, but you can hear it. I guess that we're gonna skunk the baseman.
I guess so.
We're gonna skunk the baseman, but you got a lot of
We tried.
74Ds.
Yeah.
You do have your 140%er. Under normal circumstances, that would unskunk a no frills box, but not for the basement. It's not going to happen. Still a skunk if we don't find 90 for the basement. All right, let me search these 74Ds and see. Can we go 3 for 3?
Yes, we can.
Finding a
Ink white silver?
DDO for peoples. Can we find the baseman a DDO? If I find one, I'm going to leave it up there so you all can tell me it's there, because you've been trained now. You all know what to look for. I know baseman will see it. I know Nubs will see it. I know Walker Magnet will see it. Well, now, how could I see a notch in that one with a big old booger over the top of it? It's not, but boy, that one was camouflaged. You're not going to see a notch on that one. Now, that would really upset me if Black Magic Marker Man starts magic marker in the force.
Right.
I'm going to have to look at the trust. Here's Grammy scurrying around upstairs. I wonder if there might be cookies in Shannon's future. No promise since she just got home after being gone this week.
Yeah, we won't hold her to it.
But it's conceivable. It's conceivable. 2 of Shannon's 74Ds left.
Ooh, that's a nice one.
That's interesting. Now Paw Stack, which is smaller. Shannon's finding more. Hey, that's a 71. That's how bad my vision is. I pulled a 71. I'm not going to find a 74D out of a 71. That would be truly miraculous.
There is a 71D of some sort.
There
I
is.
think.
There is a 71D. It's worth some money. They're harder than heck to find.
Yep.
Like hen's teeth. Southern Metal found one when he was here. This is a nice 74D. Also not a DPO. 4 left. Come on. Come on.
Come on.
That one just flipped itself up there into the scope. Last one. Negative.
Oh,
Negative on the DDO for the base man.
so 2 for 3 for silver
Darn.
and 2 for 3 for DDOs.
Alright, let's go back to this screen and settle up with the basement.
Baseman.
Baseman's box.
Baseman.
Uh-oh.
Baseman.
Grammy
Hey,
has a
Baseman.
delivery.
Uh-oh.
Baseman,
Hey, Baseman.
what do you got there? Cookie Cam! Thank you, Grammy.
Thank you,
I
Granny.
know you just got home, but thank you. Cookie Cam. Grammy's
How's it
cookies.
going?
You know, we found silver for 2 of the 3.
Yeah.
So, and Layton filled the board by himself again.
Wow.
2 weeks
It's
in a row.
Grammy's cookies.
There they are.
Grammy usually brings cookies down to the grandkids, and Paul and guest hosts benefit from such. Baseman has partaken in the
Hey, Baseman, how
Grammy's
are you?
cookies
Hey,
before.
Adam.
So I'm going to move the cookies over to the Shanimal. Have a hot cookie, Shanimal. Have a hot
Might just do
cookie.
that.
He didn't grab them as quick as Hudson usually does.
No, we did
Well, I'm going to take this glove
3,
off because I know it's
6,
got
8 Nifsies for the Baseman.
Wow.
Baseman, you can have your 8 Nifsies, or that is $4 of Nifsies. Baseman for $4. What can a Baseman get for $4? I guess you can buy a 40 for $4. Baseman, would you like a 40%er or your 8 Nifsies? Would you like a 40%er or your 8 Nifsies?
Hey, there's Rob Wenzel.
I
and
know
Jim
that
Cantor.
Nicole's been here, Patrick has been
Great.
here.
Hi,
It's like
Jesse.
reunion week.
It is. Crafty Dragon.
I can testify to the greatness of Grammy's chocolate chip cookies. Yeah, they are good. Well, now, Grammy has made enough each of the 2 years of the Tulsa Coin Show for us to take and give out for 2 days or 3 days. I'll go with a 40. I don't blame you for going with a 40. Let me find you a nice 40.
And people who come and see us get cookies.
That's true.
Vivi gets cookies. Ashley gets cookies. Treasure Hog gets cookies. Shannon. Baseman. Walker Magnet. You know.
I'll tell you, at the Tulsa show, I used 3 different disguises to get
66,
Hudson
yes,
to
there
get
you
the
go.
extra cookies.
There's your found 40. There's your trade-in 40. And now the Baseman is going to take some of Pa's Skunk Silver. A half troy ounce of my hard-earned Skunk Silver. There's your walker.
One of his favorite designs.
There's your walker. That is the Baseman logo pretty much,
Nice.
as designed by the Southern Meadow. 1/2 troy ounce of silver for the Baseman for letting Pa skunk him. Though Shannon did find you silver out of the Shanimal box, which is always a good thing to do. Baseman, thank you for donating, my friend. I appreciate it. We miss you. We got to get you up here searching again. I will ship your goodies unless you're going to end up being here sooner than I think. Otherwise, I'll just
Hi,
save them
Shelbo.
for you.
Where's Daniel? Daniel on tonight?
Chicken Man Dan has been here. He has been here.
Alright.
Thank you, Baseman. Appreciate 40 ouncer. Yeah, that's a 40 ouncer. Definitely a 40 ouncer. If it loses weight in shipping, sometimes they will lose a little weight in shipping. It has been known to happen. We're at 97 likes. We're 3 likes away from a giveaway.
Uh-oh.
If we could hit our 100 likes giveaway before we start Nubs boxes, this is old time. We had Nubs, the Baseman.
Oh my word.
I'm
Yeah.
telling you, Nubs, first time
People haven't seen it in
donator.
a while.
There's Chicken Man Dan.
Okay, Baseman, I will. Nubs, you get to pick. Nubs is a first time donator. At least as far as I'm concerned, he is. Or first in a long time at least. So,
Good luck. Have fun.
all right, Grammy, thank you for the cookies. They smell amazing. I may have to eat one.
Alright.
Nubs has taken the full box, $250 option. Buy one, get one. So Nubs gets 2 boxes. And he has a choice of 3 slabbed graded ASEs, MS69 or higher. A dozen 90% half dollars, which can be as many as 6 barbers and a combination of Kennedy, BENJI, and Walkers, or 12 Walkers, 12 BENJIs, 12 Kennedys, whatever you want to do. A 2-gram bar of gold, always a popular choice. A Mikey AUBU 1945 Mexican gold, 2.5 pesos, Miguel Hidalgo y Castilla, and the ones I get in are trending on the BU side. Or 5 1-ounce silver rounds. Nubs, what's it gonna be? Andrew's Northwest Coins has been a member for 8 months. Thank you, Andrew. At least in a long time. Yeah, at least in a long time. Means I gotta get my stapler out again for Nubs, first time donator. I think Nubs donated back when we first started. It's been so long. I'm gonna reward him again anyway with a first time donator.
We don't get to see enough of Nubs.
No, I need more Nubs. If he'd stream again, I'd donate.
Yeah, we need a stream. We need an auction. Got some good stuff off of Nubs.
Number 1, please. 6-4. Okay, let me write this down. Okay. Oh, there's your envelope. There's your envelope. All the barbers are minimum of G4. 6 barbers. 6 barbers. 3 Walkers and 3 BENJIs.
Wayne's asking how much is a Hudson collector's kit.
Hudson's collector's kits are I give away free to kids. They cost me about $25, $20 to $25 a piece. If somebody really, really wanted to buy one, I would sell it to you for $25, and that'd cover the shipping. Nubs, I will owe you those. I will pick those out later so I get you a variety of dates. But those barbers, PCGS lists, you can't get a G4 barber for under $40 anymore on PCGS. Now, let's go to right there, Nubs, is your first time donator. Looks a lot like Baseman Skunk Prize, but that's a different one. Half troy ounce of silver for being a first time donator. 4 Nubs. Nubs raking up the silver, and we've not searched a roll yet.
David said, I collect aluminum cans and plastic bottles and get an ounce of silver with the money.
Awesome. Good
That's
idea.
a good way to do it. You're trading plastic for
Yeah. A
precious
little
metal.
sweat equity for silver is always a good thing to do. And Nubs, if you get your package and I forgot to put your 6 barbers, 3 Walkers, and 3 BENJIs in, reach out and smack me in the head. Because it means I forgot. Let's see, we had a 40 and 8 Nifsies in that box. Now Nubs. John Bryan, 9. 3 for 9 in that pickup. Silverman, 1, 2, 5, and 6. 1 for 2 in that pickup. Baby Hallman, one of the boxes had 3 silver proofs in it. We've still got 1 and 5 left. The others have had proofs. 4,000 boxes, 1, 2, 5, and 7. That pickup is 0 for 1. And the Shannable boxes are 2 for 3, and we've got box 3, 5, and 6 left. We found 2 40s and a 90 in box 4, and a 40 and 8 Nifsies in box 1. What 2 boxes do you want, Nubs? That is working for it, David. The Dante Wolf is here. 99 likes. 100 likes. Alright, well Nubs is picking. We will start the 100 likes giveaway. We will start the 100 likes giveaway. That'll make it hard for me to see what Nubs picks. But I'll have to look real close. And somebody help me. Exclamation raffle! Exclamation raffle!
John Bryan 9, baby H1.
John Bryan 9. I got a feeling about that box. And baby H1. I like it. I like it. You can pick whichever one you want. Exclamation raffle. Not gall on this one. Grant, exclamation raffle will get you entered. We do have an auction starting after Nubs boxes. We've only got 8 lots. It'll be a short one. You got 2 weeks to pay, and you need to be a member to bid, or somebody I know. like Nubs. You can bid. I know Nubs. Yeah, you can still hammer on those. You're not.
I'll tell you,
We got cookies left.
I have not had an appetite, but I will definitely eat a cookie.
Exclamation raffle, exclamation raffle. If you happen to be here and you're not subscribed, we'd love for you to subscribe. The boys have a goal of getting to 5,000 by year's end. We're running out of year. We got an outside chance of doing it. Keep liking and watching and commenting on those short videos. That helps us tremendously. Well, we're entering. I'm going back with my piggy bank. This is just like the piggy bank I've got that my great grandfather gave me when I was born with a my first ever Morgan dollar. It's still sitting in my in a box in the closet. I've had it since I was born, and I bought piggy banks like that for all of the grandkids, and put a Morgan in it, and they all have one. President Kennedy doing his work. I haven't used BENJI. I'm going to use BENJI so I can find a silver, because BENJI has been my good luck charm.
I'm also
Oh,
gonna
the
use
Duke is
the
coming
Duke,
out.
because, you know,
John Wayne in the house.
where's the silver pilgrims?
That's right. Big John Wayne fan here. I'm a big John Wayne fan. Pink towel blessing.
Pink towel, that's right.
Oh, that pink towel. That pink towel got a little nasty there after a while. I don't know, but that saw a lot of silver cross over it. All right, we've got 34 seconds left.
Hog's in the house.
Treasure Hog's here?
What's up, Hog?
Go Hog.
Yes.
All right. 24 seconds. Exclamation raffle. Exclamation raffle. Guess I need to grab the prize. Where is it? There it is. 100 likes giveaway. I'll show it after we give it away. So New Hampshire Goldback. 10 seconds. Exclamation raffle. 43 people in. There's like 60 watching. Too many people in the bathroom. Hurry, hurry.
Get it.
Okay. Good luck, everybody. The winner is
Good luck.
James Robinson. Congratulations, James.
James Robinson,
James,
congrats.
you, like everybody else that's won today or will win today, need to send me an email claiming your prize and giving me your shipping address, no matter how many times I've had it before, so that I know where to ship your goodies. Right there. James, here's what you won. You won gold. New Hampshire Goldback. Some very pretty artwork. 2023 New Hampshire ones just came out this year. 1/1000th of a troy ounce of gold, trading at around $2,000 an ounce. The gold is infused into the reverse of the bill. And James, that's yours. If you win 999 more of those, you got a full ounce of gold. I hope you do. Probably aggravate other people if you win that often, but I'm rooting for you, Jim.
I like the gold backs, but I'd like to see one that's like about 1/4 of an inch thick.
You know, they do have them in the bigger denominations that are bigger, that have more gold in them, but I can't afford to give this away, unfortunately. All right, Nubs. Good luck, my friend.
Good luck.
Thanks for donating. Can we pop Nubs and Ender? Can we pop Nubs and Ender? Shannon had an Ender earlier. It was hanging out on the bottom, and we didn't flip it. But
Bet we might be able to.
I'm not seeing an obvious Ender in mine. I'm banging the camera
I
now.
don't see an obvious silver necessarily, but I do see
You got a shine?
really shiny right there. It's like a brand new proof.
Proof would be nice.
Let's see.
That's the oddest one. I'll pick the oddest one out to open first.
A really nice toned one.
That's
I don't think that's- that one kind of looks dark.
My eyes over here.
Alright.
Alright, Nubs. I have the Baby Hallman 1 box. And Shannon has the John Bryan 9 box.
I guess I gave myself the better odds.
Yeah, those are 3 for $9, and we found some 90s in those. So hey, you never know. The reason it's called hunting.
It's not called hunting.
Good luck, Nubs.
Since this was in the corner, I'm going to start with this really shiny-ish one.
82.
Oh, okay, all right.
You're gonna start out with an uh-oh on me, aren't you?
This looks like, well, actually, it just looks like a Sammy to me.
Oh, he's saying, Shannon's saying maybe a Sammy?
Is this
And one of those looks whiter than heck.
Is that a silver proof?
I don't know.
And is that and this is the one with the ender, so let's start with the, let's start
An
with the
ender?
Which was a 2006 S proof.
A proof and a Nifty for Nubs right there.
Yeah,
Let
this
me
one-
get that on
That
the
one's
board.
clad, but that one's in really good shape too.
4 proofs,
All right, we'll put that one
19
aside.
Nifties.
Here's one that looks silverish, and it's a 1967.
That's silver.
That's silver.
And the second one? Oh,
2016 silver proof. It's gotta be.
it is a silver proof. 2016?
2016.
Silver
Silver
proof.
proof nips.
Boom! Now I gotta look up to see if it's a 40 or a 90.
Daddy, everybody's gonna come along.
That
All join in at the hoop nanny, sing a hoop hollering song. Put on your hat, throw out the cap, bring a little money 'cause you might need that. Throw out the blues, kick off your shoes, sing a little, make a little, hum a little, bring a little honey to the hoop nanny, everybody's gonna have a date. Hurry, hurry, hurry to the hoop nanny, we don't wanna be late.
You get 2 banjo solos for this one.
Bring the banjo and an old guitar. Get out the spoons, you know the tune. Hey, diddle, diddle, whittle, diddle, lip, the middle, lip, you can diddle at the hoop nanny, play a little paper and a bone. Once you get to the hoop nanny, you never want to go home. You get the girls, I'll get the car. Bring the banjo and an old guitar. Get out the spoons, you know the tune. Hey, diddle, diddle, whittle, diddle, in the middle, if you can diddle at the hoop nanny, play a little paper and a comb. Once you get to the hoop nanny, you'll never want to go home. You'll never want to go home. You'll never want to go
That is a 90%
Boom.
decam 2016 proof.
silver proof. That is
So
a
I
good
need
first
to add a
one,
90 to the board, and I need to add a 40 to the board, and I need to add another proof to the board, and Nubs is a miscellaneous away from filling the board by himself
with one roll.
with 1 roll. And I need to get some hard flips for Shannon, because that is a beautiful
That is a good. They're both good
silver
looking.
proof.
Holy moly, they're both good looking.
I've been pushing that John Bryan box. You know, I've been pushing it. I tried to get someone to pick it. I had to threaten to open it on the Coinsomniacs to get Nubs to take it.
Good choice. Good choice.
Is Nubs on the floor? Is Nubs on the floor?
I think he fell down, but he got back up because he wanted to see if there was anything else.
All right, 2 hard flips for the Shanimal. tearing it up, Nubs. Where is he? Where is he? Wow, shiny. I know. I tried to get people to pick this box last week. This is 3 weeks in a row that we found a silver proof. 3 weeks in a row with a silver proof.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Now wait, were they all out of these same?
No, 3 of them were out of the baby Hallman boxes, which I'm opening. I've not even finished
Let's
my
go.
first roll, and you've already found 2 silvers, a silver proof, 2 proofs, a nifty. Oh,
it was just a Sammy.
God. And a Sammy, just a
It
Sammy.
was just a Sammy.
Hudson would be proud. Well, Nubs, for a
And-
first-time donator,
And the other first coin, 74D.
man,
Let's go.
that's a good first roll there, Shannon.
That is a good first roll.
Telling you. And Paul's silver count on the day? Still at 0.
It's gonna change.
Still at 0. Sorry, baseman. I tried to subliminally push this John Bryan box on people, though. Yeah, 49 rolls to go. This could get interesting. Could get interesting. Not that you get any more interesting than that.
I mean, that was his first roll.
A Sammy with a silver proof, another proof, a Nipsey, a 74D. And this lady's controlling the board by himself in 1 roll. He dang near filled the board by himself in 1 roll. And if that 74D is a DDO, he's going.
I'll make sure and keep that one separate, just in case. 'Cause that would be crazy, wouldn't it?
Sammy with bacon, lettuce, and tomato. Boy, a BLT sounds so good.
That does sound good.
All BENJIs. Oh, wow, that'd be fun. An all BENJI roll? That would be fun. I found a 71. It looked a little bit silvery. First 2 coins are 74Ds. They'll just like load up on the 74Ds. I want to fill, there's a 3rd one in this roll. I want to fill the board by myself, but find some more silver while you're doing it, please.
Might as well, right?
You might. I mean, you're going to search them anyway. They might as well be silver. Let's hear the music. Baseman should be well rested since we found him 1 silver. 13 streams in a row with silver. What'd I say? 108 out of 111. Crazy. Just crazy. Hello, Muscle Shell. Good to see you. Another 74D. I am raking in the 70. I'm a 74D finder. I guess that's my roll. Another one. Let's find some nice 73Ds too. We're due to find a 73D. DDO. Another 74D. Goodness gracious.
Well, I hope it's not all downhill from here.
I'm at work, but for some reason not getting much done anymore. I bet not. I bet not. If Paul can just contribute, that's as good a first. Well, we had a first roll one time. It was an ender that had 4 silver in it. And there was another ender in the box. And that other ender ended up being the only other silver in the box. How crazy is that? An ender with 4 and an ender with 1 and no other silver. We thought we had the cat's meow. And not that 5 silver's bad. 5 silver's good. But since out of 1,300 boxes we average about 1.2 silver per box, Shanimal the silver finder. Shannon came over the other day to get those quarters. You find something else?
Well, this was that. No, it's not. This was that one. I think. Where'd all the stickers?
And I said, "What you doing, Sat?" That one sounds weird. Go back.
Yeah, this is the burnt one.
Oh, I need to
It's
see
gotta
that
be
one.
burned. It's just.
Definitely burnt. And sometimes those burnt ones will sound like magic coin, but that sounds just like a magic coin.
Yeah, I did come on.
Yeah, it got hot. It's not a magic coin, but it sounds totally dead. That's the sound we're looking for in a non-burnt coin.
It says I think I've had 27 with no enders and 5 enders with only 5 silver.
Oh wow, 27 no enders, huge. 5 enders with only 5 silvers, tough. That's disappointing. Reddy had a box that he missed most of the enders, but ended up having 8 enders, and I think he found 20 some. But for 8 enders, you get 8 enders, you're thinking 50 plus. Wouldn't really know because I don't think I've ever had 8 enders personally. Thanks for the likes. If we happen to limp to 150, there is another giveaway. We do have the Fill the Board giveaway still. We have 2 Into Stream giveaways. And we have an auction, a short auction to do. But there is some uniqueness in the auction. I guarantee you there's going to be some stuff in there you've never seen. At least one of you's never seen. Spaceman's seen everything. Nubs has seen everything. I could even have an item in there that Nubs hasn't seen. It's possible. Yeah, it's possible. Watching a former bigwig from Walmart opening box. Oh, I don't know about the bigwig.
They're talking about me. They knew I was.
Oh,
in
that's right. It's
replenishment
Shannon. It's Shannon. Actually, I got this week the Officer Alumni invite for the annual Officer Alumni dinner. And I have not been going to those. But I'm actually thinking about going this year.
I was gonna say, I wonder how many.
2-hour officer alumni dinner. Got a email from the Doug McMillan's secretary. Boy, that's a ugly coin there. And it's December 6th, and I don't have a reason not to go. So I'm thinking about going. I've been afraid in the past that if I went, I would somehow end up working again. Maybe I'm old enough and it's been long enough now I'm safe.
You never know.
I do not want a full-time job.
Come on, Nubs. Let's get some more.
You're a heck of a starter. Let's see how you finish over there,
I know,
Shane.
right? We're good for the first few minutes.
You just go ahead and blow it all in the first roll. There can't be that much in the first. Was that roll in the end?
Yeah, it was top corner,
Top corner,
which
yeah.
is why I went ahead and opened it because I knew that one was a fruit.
I'd rather it be in the middle, but I gotta think there's something else in there. And I'm telling you, those John Bryan boxes were good. They were good, so it caught part of it. They want you to coach. That's my fear, is what they're going to want me to do is come do some teaching, fine teaching, for free, and it's the non-paid work. You know, you can always say no.
through.
I have been asked to do that in the past without going to these meetings. I went to the shareholders meeting one year, and I got snookered into walking stores with the CEO at the time. Come on, Paul, can you find one silver? It's for nuts. My ego's getting bruised over here. No silver for Paul.
I know, Nubs. Let's go.
I got a stack of 74Ds with over half a box to go. But I want to find the silver. Hello, Annette. Good to see you. Yeah, come on, Shannon.
All
What are
right.
you doing over there, man? See, no one has any expectation of me to find silver. It's all on you.
2005 Nifty. So
Ah.
maybe that'll help.
Our 20th Nifty of the day. I think Nub's second, counting his Nifty proof silver. I can find 74Ds. And various and some other clad coins. Darren Allen in the house. Mark S in the house. Hello, Mark S. Good to see you. Auction at the end of these two boxes. Only 8 lots. There's a big auction going on today for the Veterans Day on Can and other channels. Be sure and support that. Oh, that sounded weird. Not a weird sounding one. You've seen as much clad as I have, you know when you got a weird sounding one. Due to find a 72 light planchet. Found one of those yesterday. I'm going to send in, we found a 72D light planchet, gram light, for Richard B.
Nice.
that I can't find any good information on. It could be a Bahamas planchet. That 2 coins fused together. We're just going to leave those alone. Neither had a special date on it.
What year did you say it was?
72P. I'll show it to you when we get done.
I think 70s, early 70s, they had a lot of them on quarter stock.
I find a lot of 72P or D light planchets that are on quarter stock that are like half a gram light. This one's a full gram light.
2012.
Another Nipsey. Nubs making money, 50 cents at a time. Treasure Hall thought it might be fake. I don't think it's fake. I mean, it could be.
Could be.
It's something. The only thing that I found that weighs right for that weight is a Bahamas minted coin that was minted in the United States. Would weigh the 10.2 grams.
Is it same size as the $half?
Yes. No. I think it was. I don't remember. I don't remember now. I've got it written down.
Uh-oh.
You got an uh-oh?
I have a possible uh-oh.
Shannon with an uh-oh. Get ready, Nubs. When Shannon uh-ohs, it's usually a good thing.
This one right there looks kind of uh-oh-y.
And it's not me uh-ohing, so you know.
68D.
That's silver.
40%.
Another 40 for Nubs. Hit it, boys. break out on this channel. Nubs and Shanimal are making the hootenanny hum today.
Hoping we have some more.
What's a weird sounding one in this one? Keep finding it, Shannon. Keep finding it.
That was, let's see, that was roll 16.
You got plenty of time.
So there's plenty of time for something else.
Plenty of time.
Got a lot of 2021s in here.
Fishing among the sharks, you are.
Mm-hmm.
Fishing among the sharks. Not seeing any new ones. 2021s, 22s. We have found so few 2023s. I hope we just don't get pounded at some point with boxes. There's a Nifty. Paw on the board. 2003. Nifty for Nubs. Nifty for Nubs. That's a good
Nice.
slogan. Nubs is like silver for Nubs. Much better slogan, Paul. Much better slogan. Do appreciate the 50 cents, but I'll take my $10 and $4 chunks instead. Or 20. Those silver proofs are $20. In that shape, those silver proofs are $20 coins. That's a nice find. Especially when Layton found 3 of them last week in a no frills box. That's a heck of a no frills box.
Yeah, that is. Nub said, Paul, you can chip in if you want to.
I'm trying. I'm trying. Hey, I found an Ipsy. All the expectations on the Shanimal. Yeah, I ought to send that 72 light planchet with you, and you could do it on your Q&A next week and see if you can figure out anything. 'Cause I'm not even sure how to submit the darn thing to PCGS. Wrong stock, light planchet.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. Could definitely help in next
Treasure
week.
Hog and I were pondering that. Treasure Hog's the expert. I'm going to have to get a PCGS membership because Treasure Hog has had enough of their shenanigans. They've been good to me lately. We'll see how they do when I send these reverse proofs in for grading. Actually, I'm sending a bunch of my mom and pop blazer pennies in too. And I've got another a Mint State 74D DDO I'm going to send in. I've got a Buffalo nickel from Richard B. No, it's not from Richard B. It's from dadgummit, we just traded emails this week. Robin Miller to send in. I've got a like a 46 or 45 blazer penny that my nephew's niece's husband found that is beautiful that I'm going to send in.
Nice.
How many rolls at 40x? 40 times face of silver proofs. Atmix had a sale last week where they were selling numismatics 90%ers at like 19.8 face. I bought some there. I'm starting to see some 2021s now. You had to say it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Might be a good sign. Man. I don't know.
I'm really not wanting any 40x, 40 times face rolls nubs, depending on what's in the rolls. They're Morgans. Might make out. Silver proofs. 40 times face. You know, I wouldn't want to buy them for that. But I like finding them for that. And they are a beautiful coin. Because I have had decent luck picking up silver proof sets at coin shows for a decent price. Because usually at coin shows, all the big guys have mint and silver sets, proof sets. Silent Silver's back. But all of my silver proofs, other than the two basemen found me, are still in their proof sets. I haven't cracked them.
I had my daughter's boyfriend worked at a hotel over in Siloam and brought me a thing. I think it was from there. Maybe it was from his job here. Anyway, he brought me a dime that he thought was kind of odd.
Yeah.
It was a silver proof dime.
A silver proof dime. I've never found one of those.
I haven't either.
Never found a silver proof dime. I've seen them in the mint sets. That might be a proof. That's a 2021D. You cursed me with the 2021 thing. That was a big old fat 2021D. How come those are never 20? How come you don't find 2021, 2022, 2023S? Well, roll. Oh, that was good luck last time. Maybe
There
this
we
will
go.
be good luck for me. Maybe this will be good luck for me. The Shanimal had a coin hit the floor. It sounded like it did some rolling.
It did. It was out of here.
It wanted out of here. Hi, Drake. How are you today? Glad you're watching. Hope you're enjoying it. We don't find silver proofs all that often. That's maybe 11 or 12. We found one for nubs. Those are beautiful.
2014 Philly.
Oh, and now Shannon finding more Nipsies for nubs. Drake, you need to root for Paul here because Paul has not found silver today. Shannon has found every piece of silver we have found. I'm used to Hudson doing that to me. I'm used to Hudson doing
Hudson's
that.
chair, so you know.
Hope school's going well, Drake. You're learning a bunch. You're reading and writing and arithmetic. And hopefully there's no hickory stick. 2010 NIFC, a beautiful one. 4 nubs. I don't know how many Nipsies that is now, but you're starting to rake. Starting to rake the
That's
Nipsies.
5, right?
I've got 2.
You've got 3, I think. No. We got a purple looking one.
Purple. You know, so there's somebody, it looks like they color the edges with a regular ink pen, and they end up looking purple or blue. Ouch. Willow branches, yeah. Stuck myself with my knife, good thing it's not sharp. I'm not even going to pretend like any of these are Nipsies or proofs. I'm going to assume they're 2021s, and if I get a proof, I'll be surprised. That's a nice 1992 piece. 2021. I knew it. I've got just under half a box left. 22 rolls left in my box now. There's still hope.
Me too.
There's still hope.
See, this is why you bring me over here, because I hunt about the same rate you do.
That's right. Not the speed. You know, Reddy's getting quick. I'm not sure he finds everything, but he's getting quick. He did a box on his own after the stream last week. He still wanted to search some, so I let him open the last Pirates box. And he only found 2 74Ds out of it for me to check. I'm like, buddy, I don't think it's possible to only find 2 74Ds.
He might not be that concerned with those.
But I was looking for silver.
Yeah.
He was doing it on his own. Well, those 74 DVDOs are worth more than silver, buddy. Oh, yeah. I hope they're having a good time on their camping trip. 2 kids under 7 on a camping trip. Oh, I remember those days. Come on, Paul. Let's find a silver. I remember what they look like. I open it up. There's something glaring back at me. I get to say, uh-oh. Been a while. I found some. Well, Reddy felt bad for me last week, although I was letting the 2 of them hunt it, and I hadn't found any silver. So he found a 40%er and he handed me the roll and let me open it.
I'm gonna let you look at this 73 because it's like gold toned.
All right,
It's a 73D. I mean, so you can look for
check it out.
the video on that one. Because that'd be cool.
That would be cool. Still looking for that elusive magic coin.
Yeah. Wayne said he didn't hear you because he was talking.
Oh no! Drake, buddy, how you doing? Glad you're watching today, Drake. Hope you got to see us find that 70 or that 90% silver proof that Shannon found for nubs. That is an awesome find. PCGS lists those right at $20 in mint state. Higher if it's immaculate. They are good coins to find. And out of 1,300 boxes, we found maybe a dozen. Heyo is lurking.
There's like an almost perfect 88P and 88D in this roll. That's all.
Tells me somebody probably dumped them out of a book.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
So, I mean, when you're finding a
Collection.
silver proof,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that came out of a collection. Because even a 2016 didn't stay looking that good rolling out there. I mean, silver's not out there rolling around in these boxes. People are plucking the silver. So you find silver, it's most likely 99% it's first time through the hopper. Came out of someone's collection. Shannon with an uh-oh. We know that that's good news.
This is an uh-oh with kind of a
It's an uh-oh with a maybe silver, maybe a 90.
dull rim.
Maybe a 90. Did you find your BENJI, your usual BENJI?
I don't know. Let's see what it is.
It is a BENJI! It is a BENJI!
1954.
told you Shannon's good for a Benji.
There's gonna be a big hoot-nanny, everybody's gonna come along. All join in at the hoot-nanny, sing a hoot, hollering song.
Nice.
So don't
Fine.
go out the cat, bring a little money, 'cause you might need that. Go out the blues, don't shoes.
There you go, Drake. There's a
Make a
Benji.
little love, a little big, a little honey.
They're still out there in the wild.
Everybody's gonna have a date. Hurry, hurry,
Yeah, Emil, someone said Benji.
don't wanna be late.
Whoa, hit it, first man.
T-Tone.
Do you have a mid mark? A D.
Get the girls, I'll get the car. Bring the banjo and an old guitar. Get out the spoons, you know the tune. Hey, diddle, diddle, with a fiddle in the middle. If you can diddle at the hoot-nanny, play a little paper and a bone. Once you get to the hoot-nanny, you never wanna go home.
Second banjo solo for the Benji. You get the second verse.
Free. Second verse is free.
All right, Nub's tearing it up. Shanimal tearing it up. Benji, I don't know if I saw Nub's comment. He may be in the potty. Did we lose Nubs? Did we lose him? Benji for Nubs. Yikes.
I don't know, but that,
Just have a box, Shannon. Just have a box. Well, he's got his loop out.
that one dimple there looks kind of elongated. I don't know.
All right. But you might have an elongated
Might-
dimple on your Benji.
Well, I mean, if it could be a DDR.
It could be a DDR.
I'm not gonna say that it is because the rest of it doesn't look that way. Looks more like just some dyewear.
You brought me Benji. You brought Shannon Benji luck. Paul can't find silver of any kind, so Benji's just totally out of the question.
I think it was because of that coin that went rolling out the door.
Yeah, he rolled the coin. That was supposed to give me luck, though.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It rolled far enough that the luck fell on you.
I guess that might have been true. I don't know.
Because
I'll
no
throw the
luck,
next- I'll throw the next one over at you.
no luck came this way at all.
Benji Smith.
Where's Layton? I'm telling you, you should have named the kid Benji Layton. We tried to tell you.
I'm Smith past that.
Tried to tell you. I have 14 rolls left. And I have no Benjis. But I got baby Hallman 1 here that could pop me. If I get a silver, I may hit the floor. Could be paw down, paw down. Shannon may have to aid me in returning to the chair. 2005 Nifty, that's more my speed. That's more my speed. I have found my share of Nifties today. 25 Nifties on the day out of 6 boxes. The 4 average.
Pretty strong showing.
Not our 7 that we used to find, but starting to get to a big number. Lucky roll, 13 left. 13 left. 13 left. And it doesn't appear to be lucky for Paul or Nubs. This one has some hidden treasure in it. Red clad, hidden treasure, black gold, Texas tea. Loaded up the truck and moved to Beverly Hills, that is. Swimming pools with the movie stars.
That had a good banjo sound.
It did. Those Beverly Hills homes were not built on clad. I'm a long way from getting one here. not built on plastic.
I got 15 left.
Alright. Let's see. Not finding any makes you quicker. Oh, that sounded funny. Which one is it? That one. The 93, I'm going to have to weigh. Because it sounds funny. It has that light planchet sound to it. Nope, it's a little light, 11.1. But not light enough to mean anything. I can't even get lucky with a light planchet. No luck for Paul.
Just need a walker now.
They were like 10 to 15 minutes away from the auction. A walker'd be good. Baseman called for a walker. We found him nothing. Some of these lighter planchet coins that aren't light enough to mean anything, the machine spits them out. So I'll get a collection going in my truck and I'll go to Sonic and pay for my order in $50. Get some interesting looks. I used to just use them for my tips at Sonic, but it's been spitting enough out it won't take that I've had to actually pay for some transactions.
I bought and searched about $300 worth of Ike dollars.
All right.
6 months
Hold
ago.
the phone.
Uh-oh.
Hold the phone. Hold the phone.
Uh-oh.
Paul may have done the unthinkable.
How many
I
is
don't know what
that?
that one is, but that one better be a 40%er.
Is there one at the bottom, too? Close to it, No? No?
I just think that one. That one right there is gonna be paw down, 1968, 40%
Yes.
silver for Nub. Paul is on the board. A miracle has happened.
There's gonna be a big hoot-nanny, everybody's gonna come along. All join in at the hoot-nanny, sing a hoot-hollering song. Put on your hat, go out the cat, bring a little money 'cause you might need that. Go out the blues, kick off your shoes, sing a little, swing a little, make a little, love a little, bring a little honey to the hoot-nanny, everybody's gonna have a date. Hurry, hurry, hurry to the hoot-nanny, we don't wanna be late.
The Glencos were so surprised that Paul found a silver, they almost forgot the words to the song.
I was just going to point out before it went too far up, Wayne said that Drake got first place in the county spelling bee and he goes to district in February.
Awesome, Drake.
That is
Congratulations. That's awesome. You know, spelling is something that I think one of the many things we're losing as a nation. Because I read all these online articles and supposed news articles now that are wrought with spelling errors. It's crazy. Somebody's paying these people to write these articles and they can't spell. So that is great, Drake. Almost as great. That was with 10 rolls left in the box. Paul found a silver. I know Nubs isn't here because he'd be on the floor for sure. Nubs had to have won. But Paul's not going to find me
He's
silver.
probably busy at
I'm
work.
leaving. I'm leaving. Either that or he's still passed out from the silver proof.
True. All I know is he owes me.
Yeah, if I find him a DDO here in a while, 2 fill the boards by themselves.
I know.
That did happen recently. We had 2 different people fill the board. Those are not profitable streams for Paul. But it's fun streams. Giving away those silver round bonuses. Spell check, yeah. And the thing about spell check for me on my phone is it keeps messing up the word I'm trying to type. Oh.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to peek at it because I'm not 1,000% sure that's what I'm afraid of. Never mind. White did not owe. It was a 71 that looks white as snow. We'll see what it sounds like when I get to it. I'd still love to find a 71 silver. Those are worth a little money. Yeah, it's glad. You know, it's just odd that there's so many of those 71s, it's not all of them, but a bunch of 71s look so much different than the others. You wonder what the planchet difference was. Because there was a planchet difference. There had to be.
Some people think that there's some silver in those planches.
Yeah, that's what I wonder. Are they partially silver? Are they 10%ers? Should I be keeping them? It's harder than heck to ever get it out of the coin, I suppose.
True.
But they look totally different than your basic 71 that's clad as everything else clad. 6 rolls left for Paul. 6 rolls left for Paul. Well, Nubs is solidly out of the skunk zone. He may take me for the bonus silver, but he's not getting the skunk silver. I'm just still a little bit in shock over my 40%. I'm as proud of my 40%er as you are of your BENJI and your silver proof combined. I know that's hard to believe.
Hey, I'm just happy that I was able to contribute. You know?
Yeah, perplexed mind. We've been on some boxes. We started the year hot, then we got cold, and we're hot again. We've been hot for like 6 weeks. Plus the 4 weeks we didn't stream. Probably regret not buying halves during that time. There's a 71, just looks normal as normal can be. Another 71, see the clad in it. All right, Shannon, I'm going to help you out here.
Let's go! I was gonna say if I pulled this open and there was silver anyway.
Coin on the floor
Back
for
on the
Shannon.
floor.
Coin on the floor for Shannon. If it works, I'll have a big pile down there.
I know. I dumped this bucket over.
I usually save those to have Reddy pick them up when he comes over. It's like, Paul, you wait all week for me to pick that up? Yep. I never found my way to the floor this whole week.
He's closer to the floor than you are.
A lot closer. And I'm assuming it doesn't hurt when he bends over.
6 left.
I got 3 left. I got a feeling I'm going to find another silver. This is the last box. Box 6, Vincent. Last box. Hello, bin stacking. We got the auction after this. 8-lot auction after this. 2 industry giveaways, a fill the board giveaway.
If you fill a board twice, you have to give 2 giveaways.
I have, but I'm not exactly sure what constitutes filling the board twice. Because I think we'd be there otherwise.
Right.
Because we're at 365, 225. I think Rob went on the principle that it had to be like 4s. Meal buying Kennedy's? No. I got a green one. Oh, a nasty 72.
Nasty.
Oh, I mean, didn't want to hold that one very long, even with gloves on. Even with gloves on, I did not want to hold that one. That kid had a little mold happening. We got in a spell there about 2 years ago. We had 3 pickups in a row that evidently somebody had stored their coins in the basement and they'd all got wet.
Uh-oh.
And they were just nasty. Oh, Shannon with another uh-oh. I thought you were uh-ohing my nasty coins. That's pretty white.
It's kind of white.
It's pretty white, Shannon.
I'm kind of,
What are you going to find this
think that's
time?
something decent. 1964, 90%.
90% silver!
There's gonna be a big hootenanny, everybody's gonna come along. All join in at the hootenanny, sing a hoot hollering song. Put on your hat, throw out the cap, bring a little money 'cause you might need that. Blow out the blues, kick off the shoes, sing a little, make a little, love a little, bring a little honey to the hootenanny, everybody's gonna have a date. Hurry, hurry, hurry to the hootenanny, we don't wanna be late.
Alright, thank you, Glen Coves. Thank you, Shannon. 490s.
Hope they're getting tired.
640s. And Shannon's found them all but one. He's probably disappointed that I found it. I'm on my last
I'm
roll.
not disappointed at all.
And from the edge, I did not see my second silver. I think my baby Hallman box is going to have one little 40 in it. Which I appreciate. I love that one little 40. I'm proud of that one little 40. It's up to you from here on out. Like it hasn't been all day. That's what you're supposed to say.
Oh, like
Yeah,
I
well,
was-
like I haven't been carrying the bag all day long.
That's right.
Shannon's got 2 rolls left. Then we got some DDOs to check. Then we're having an auction. I got a feeling Nubs is going to need some more envelopes.
He's got a nice little stack going there.
I can give you full screen.
That might be too much pressure.
Full screen for your last 2 rolls.
Nothing in that one. We got one final. Let's hope lucky.
Last roll. Last roll of today's hunt.
It's got a nice toner on the end.
Shannon started this box with silver. Can he end it with silver? He started with a Sammy, actually.
It was just a Sammy.
Just a Sammy. That ender looks a little special.
Yeah, this one. That's the toner.
I was thinking the other one, but it could be the way the light was hitting it.
Yeah, I don't think there's any in it. No silver. Let's double check.
All right, Johnny T, have a good meal. Deliver pizza to the next door neighbors. That's putting you close to home. Pizza sounds amazing. If the boys aren't in here, I don't think I'm going to get pizza. Unless Shannon wants to hang. All right, I'm going to start searching for. What do I have up over here? I'm going to start searching for DDOs now. Nubs needs a miscellaneous. He
Okay, so
needs a miscellaneous.
check that one
for-
first, just in case that roll was a fill the
Alright.
border by
This
itself.
is the first 74D that Shannon found in the first roll. Unfortunately,
It's
not the DDO. But it's not like you don't have plenty to check.
and then
Nubs, I would say there's 65, 70 coins to check.
and there's that toned 73D.
Toned 73D. Well,
It's
let's
pretty.
take
If
a
it were
look.
DDO, that'd be even better.
It is not.
Shucks. Oh well.
Can Nubs do the solo fill the board? Can we find, there's the one with blue marker on it. Can we find a DDO for Nubs? So if he wins, he's going to own it. The solo fill the board award. There's got to be 70
Come on.
coins to check here. Boy, that one's invisible. The invisible ones are hard to check.
No.
That thing was worn out.
There has to be one in there
Worn out.
though. Where are you, DDO?
Shannon's first stack has been gone through, but he has two more. Black Magic Marker Man, be the one. Darn it. Black Magic Marker Man.
99 cents.
Nub's just gonna have to wander back in to see this happening. He's either gone silent, he's been struck dumb by us finding so much silver, or he's lost internet, or he's eating, bathing, mowing the yard. Whatever he's doing is working. But will it work for a 74D DDO? It's making us wait. Making us wait. Anticipation.
Come on.
Anticipation. Knocked over my scope. Black Magic Marker Man. It's got machine doubling like crazy. Look at
Yeah.
that machine doubling.
Yeah.
See, the funny thing is to me, some machine doubling is gorgeous. To me. A lot better than some of the DDO, DDR minor stuff. And it's not worth a darn thing.
Nubs is back. Had some
No.
work issues. Saw the 64. Well, Nubs, did you also see the BENJI?
Yeah, Shannon pulled his regular BENJI. I will say Shannon's running 75% finding a BENJI leads here, which is just uncanny. Nubs, we need to find you. We got about 50 74Ds still to check for the DDO for you to pull the solo fill the board. I'm even checking the Black Magic Marker ones just in case Black Magic Marker Man is not only destructive but inept. Be a terrible way to go through life. Destructive and inept.
Right.
I so bad want to find one that's highlighted that's a BBO. So bad. So bad. Evidently they're decent at checking them, whoever it is. Because we get a lot of Black Magic Marker Man coins. But it is, we find, I told you, we find silver in those boxes.
Mm-hmm.
And you just did find a bunch. Alright, you did not have a 74 BDDO.
I think you do.
Then Paul contribute. Gotta have 50 coins here.
Come on.
50 left to check. Oh, that had to look. This is a very clean one. Very clean one, but not a BDO. Lost control of my right hand. It wouldn't get the 4 into the scope. 2 big stacks left. Probably 35, 40 coins left to check.
Nebs, go back and watch it. He said he didn't see the BENJI, so I think
Oh
we'll go back
yeah,
and
you
watch
gotta do a little rewind on the binge. 54D it was. Oh, and Nubs, you might have missed it, but I found a silver.
That's true.
Truly amazing. I found a 40%er and contributed something for the day. Very little. Starting to get concerned here.
Come on, DDOs.
Still plenty to check though. Big stack and a half. Losing my ability to get it quickly under the scope. Boy, that would have the look. It's that broader 4 where it happens. Not the little skinny 4. You can't notch a little skinny 4. You can only notch the thick one.
Come on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is that? No. Wait. That was awfully close.
Yeah. It wanted to be, it just wasn't. 1 stack left.
Oh.
20 some coins, I would assume. Thought that was going to be it. I thought that was going to be it.
Nub said he did see your 40, but hey, it's something.
Yeah? Were you as surprised as me? Another one of the thick ones.
Come on.
And down to the end here.
So close. So
They've
close.
got the right look. They've got the right look. Maybe 7 left.
That was a lot.
It was a lot. It was 70 or 80. 3 left.
Hey Ricky, welcome.
Last one.
Well,
Well, Nubs, I got good news and bad news. The bad news is we didn't find a 74D DDO. The good news is that in our last stream, I decided that a silver proof is a miscellaneous. So, Nubs, I can't very well break with precedent now. That's going to be
That's gonna
another
be a
solo
fill the
fill the board for Nubs.
nice.
Another solo fill the board for Nubs. Congratulations, 2 of them today. 2 of them today. Okay, I got to square up with Nubs now. Goodness gracious, what all do we have here? I don't even know. There is a little bit of everything. All right, Nubs, let's see. That is like a 66. That's a Nipsey. That's a Nipsey. That's a Nipsey. That is $68, 2 40s, a 67, 3 40s, a 68, 4 40s, a BENJI, a 90, a 2016 S Silver Proof 90, and a 2006 S Proof. I thought you had a 64.
Yeah, wasn't it?
Did I look at one of these wrong? 68, 67.
It was a
Oh,
60.
I did.
Yep.
I called it a 66. It's a 64.
There we go.
2 90s, 3 90s, 3 40s. Let me write these down. Good Lord. Let's see. Baby H had a 40 and 3 Nipseys. John Bryan had 2 90s, a Silver Proof 90, and 2 40s, and a Proof, and 3 Nipseys, and a partridge in a pear tree. Good Lord. All right, Nubs. For your 6 Nipseys, you can have them. I know you love Nipseys, Nubs. That's $3 worth. I will upgrade you to another 40 for your 6 Nipseys if you want. We'll balance out Base Man overpaying for his 40. Nubs Fines. Those 2 go in there. Those 3 go in there. I'm assuming you want a 40 instead of your Nipseys. Because I know, I have not forgotten how Nubs abhors Nipseys. So, there's your trade. There's your trade for a 69. I know you're going to want to trade it. I know you are. Alright. There's your 2000. Oh, that I knew I left that out for a reason. And Nubs, because you filled the board by yourself, you're getting a King Charles. 2 pounds. Doesn't seem that heavy, Nubs. 1 ounce Britannia 2023 coin for the solo fill the board. That's yours. That's yours. I need one more envelope. One more envelope. Hey Nubs, thanks for donating. It was good
You're
to
welcome, man.
find all that for you. I wish we'd done better for Baseman, but we appreciate your support of the channel. I still owe you the 1290s, which I will give you before I ship. And you know what? As many packages as you ship me full of silver, it's good to be shipping one back towards you. That is all your goodies, Nubs. Thank you for your support, my friend. Appreciate you. It wasn't 120, but that was pretty salty, Nubs. Pretty salty. Congratulations. All right.
Nice.
Now, it's time for an auction. I got to use the little boy's room first. I don't think we're at 150 likes. We do have fill the board 2 InduStream giveaways to give away. We'll do at the end of the auction. Shannon, you run the chat, maybe eat a cookie, and I'll be right back. Maybe I'll eat
cookies. I'm good at eating cookies. Glad we got something for you, Nubs. It was pretty good indeed. Yes, it was. Ellie's been walking around here. I think she wants a cookie too. She's cute. So anybody doing anything special for the holiday? I mean, besides hanging out here and having fun. Yep, I will definitely look, Jim. Yes, we did the 100 likes NC Prospectors. Give something away while he's gone. I don't know how to run the thing over there, or I might find something off of this big shelf of. Oh God. What about one of these? That's pretty freaking sweet. I need one. Is that? That's Samoa. I thought it was Niue.
Oh, you want a bite of cookie, don't you?
Yeah,
the shit
she's
you want's a bite of cookie.
she's kind of done.
Come here. You could have a bite of cookie. I'm sorry you had to wait so long. There you go. All right. I shall take a bite of cookie as well. All right, auction time. Auction time. Auction rules.
And you'll know I didn't get one.
There should be an order facing that way. If you would write who
This is
bought
the
it
back, right?
and what they paid for it on the envelope,
I don't need
the
gloves on, right?
manila. No, I think everything's in a protector.
Okay.
I think you're good. Ooh, that cookie's pretty good, Ellie.
If not,
You're right.
it'll be very good. Okay, so write the name on it and show it off.
Our auction rules. All members can bid. If you want to become a member, you can become a member for as little as 99 cents a month, or anyone I am familiar with can bid. Like I see Emil up there. Emil can bid. Dante Wolf can bid. But you can become a member for as little as 99 cents a month, and shipping costs you $3 if you're not a member. Bid price includes shipping to a U.S. address. For members, $3 for non-members. Outside the U.S., I will ship you, but we got to talk about who's paying. Got to be 18 years or older to bid. That's the law. All bids in $1 increments up to 100, and then $5 increments. During the bidding, please be respectful. People are spending real money. Don't put numbers in the chat during the auction. You do have 2 weeks to pay. 2 weeks from today, you will need to pay. 2 weeks from today is the 25th of November. You pay by PayPal, goods and services, always, Google Pay or Cash App. All items are as is, as described. If you ever get an auction item from me and you're not happy, let me know. I will take care of you. This is a family channel. I'm usually here with my 13 and 10-year-old grandsons, so we'll keep it G-rated, PG-rated, and have fun. Here's a list of our auction lots for you to look at, and I'll explain how our auction works here. And I don't know if John Jacobs is here or not. I think he's working on the Veterans Day auction on another channel, perhaps. So Jim Cantor or Dad Spare Change, if one of you would do my bidding for me, I'd appreciate that. Not literal bidding. How it works here, I'm going to put an item up for bid, the skull emoji silver round, and describe it, tell you the opening bid is $30. I'm going to let people bid for a while. If Shannon's bid $35 and the bidding has slowed down, then I'm going to say going once to Shannon at $35. Then I'm going to say going twice to Shannon at $35. Then I'm going to say all in, fair warning, sold to Shannon at $35 if the bid holds. Okay, Shelbell, you got the auction in. At the time that I say all in, fair warning, sold if the bid holds, Shelbell is going to type in sold at that point. If a bid comes in before Shelbell types in sold, then the item is still alive. If Shannon bids, if I bid $36, then we continue the bidding process and we go through the same process. We don't do sniping. If the sold comes in before any bid comes in, then the item is sold to Shannon at $35. Again, over $100 is increments of $5. So if there's any questions, let me know. I will ask you right now to refresh because you may be lagging. We have not dropped a single frame today, which is amazing. Avar Kerr would have loved the auction. How about a moment for his memory, please? Yeah. A lot of you know who Avar Kerr. Avar Kerr, a longtime supporter of this channel and many other channels, became a good friend of mine. Lived over in Oklahoma, and he passed away just a little bit, like a week over a year ago. And I miss him, and he was a really good guy that really loved coins and really loved Hudson very much, and a huge supporter of ours. So we certainly do miss him. Add-ons, same add-ons as usual. I don't have them up there. I have them here. You can forget lots 10 through 20. Those are last week's, but you can add on 2 PasSpareTime pins for $4. I'll show you one of those in a second. You can add on one of our gold backs, South Dakota, Utah, Nevada, New Hampshire, or Wyoming for $8. You can add on a PasSpareTime knife for $5. And you can add on a 1950D BU nickel for $15. If you got a hole in your nickel book, it's probably that one. And if you do have that hole filled, it's probably not BU. I am out of the 1965 BU Kennedys. But those 4 items you can add on. There is the PasSpareTime pin. They're very nice. They tend to last a long time, and people have really enjoyed them. 2 of those for $4. There's the PasSpareTime knife. Comes with the emergency wine opener, which is always good. Screwdriver, carabiner, and the knife. Also bottle opener. You're drinking that Pepsi Cola. The old time stuff. PasSpareTime knife. I think I said $5. Well, you get a knife for $5. That's a heck of a deal. The gold backs. Any of the states we have, $8, and then the 1950D nickel, $15. Those are the auction lots. I hope everyone is refreshed now. Anyone that donated for a box today, Anyone that won a giveaway can do an add-on because I'm already shipping you. Anyone that bids or wins an auction, you can do an add-on. If you want to do an add-on, please email me with your add-on. It's easier to keep track of it that way so I don't miss you. And it's very difficult sometimes to keep up with it in the stream. I am going to switch over to Shannon's camera, and I changed the lights up over there, so hopefully the items will show up over there this week. We'll be showing the items off between Shannon's camera and Shannon's scope. And the first item up for bids, and I didn't get my sheet off the printer. This is what I was scrambling to do right before the auction, or before the stream today, is coming up with these 8 lots. The first item up for bid is the skull emoji silver round with a starting bid of $30. Show the reverse of that, has a ton of emojis. You're going to have to show that under the scope probably for them to see it. But the starting bid is $30. It is a cool one. I couldn't resist it. It's got like a ton of emojis on the backside. It is, I think, 1 ounce silver round, not 1 troy ounce, but I'm not sure of that. Oh, it is 1 troy ounce. It is 1 troy ounce of silver. Starting bid $30, net fiend at $30.
There's the poop emoji.
There's gotta have the poop emoji. It's got some emojis I wish I could use on my short videos. Justin at 31, Thomas tripped on a nickel at 33. It's really cool, and I guess they're going to come out with a series of these. I saw some others, but I like this skull one. Flip it over and show the front on the scope there. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Justin at 34. Although I'm not sure the reverse isn't the money shot of this coin.
I know, right?
Because it's everything, and this sucker. It's not a coin; it's a silver round. But this sucker is proofy. It is very, very proofy, especially on both sides. Got Justin at $34. Justin at $34. Where's Waldo? He's on there. You just have to find him. I think between the snowman and the puppy. Justin at $34, going once. Got a football on there. I see a football. I see an airplane. I see a snowflake. I see an alien.
Yeah, there's the
I
bikini.
see a water gun. I do see a bikini. I hadn't noticed
up there
that.
at the top.
Justin at $34, going twice. That's got the skull back there too.
It's got the blowing the kiss emoji down there at the bottom left. The party
Yeah.
emoji. The alien.
All in, fair warning, we're going to sell this beautiful 1 troy ounce silver round to Justin for $34 if the bid holds. Watermelon? A van? I like the van. VW van. The party hat, the
Big
star.
snowflake.
I think they're coming out with every one of those emojis on a coin, is what I think.
Oh, that's cool. The one
Not a coin, a silver round.
It's hard to tell, but that one right above the alien, that's
Thomas
the
at
throwing up one.
Thomas at $35. The item did not sell. It's still alive at $35. It's got a ghost. It does have the pukey guy. Choo Choo Train. Avar Kurt loved his trains. Pineapple in the middle. Looks like a peach. Justin at 36.
Mind blown.
A police hat and a palm tree. Why do I still have this up there? Let me move that out the way. Justin at 36. Thomas, I'll give you time to reply or react. But I am going to say Justin at 36 going once. Eggplant up there.
Yeah.
100. Thumbs up. A rocket.
A pin.
Hey, I wonder if that's a PasSpareTime pin. Some
Might be.
fire. Justin at 36 going twice. Kitty cat? You gotta have a kitty cat on there because you got a puppy. I'm sorry, Ellie. Thank you, Thomas, for the bid. I appreciate you. All in, fair warning, sold to Justin at $36 if the bid holds. And yes, Grammy's cookies are good.
There's 2 root beer floats because this is a family-friendly channel.
Yeah, because if Hudson has one, Rhett has to have one. Yeah, I do think the reverse is the money shot.
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess it depends on if you.
I mean, if you love the skull.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Justin. It is yours at $36.
I think I'd really like that poop emoji on the front.
Oh yeah, poop emoji coin's got to be a must buy. I'm surprised it wasn't the first one they released. All right. Jen's going to write on that one. Let me switch back over to his search cam. Item number 2 is a 2023 1-ounce silver Krugerrand, and the starting bid is $30.
Did you want me to put the sale price on their envelope?
I've got it.
Or you got
I got it. With just 8 items, I can do it. The Krugerrand. What country is that from, Shannon?
That would be from South Africa.
South Africa. Let's go to the scope. This is actually a coin. This one is not a round. It is a coin. Net Fiend at 30. I don't know who that is. Swede, South Africa. Got it both. Got it in what Swahili maybe? I don't know. And South Africa. He's got a good beard going. I can tell you that. Krugerrand, an animal, impala maybe.
Yeah, I think it's an impala.
Now read that bottom line. Thin silver, 1 ounce, fine silver, R1. Got, let's see, Thomas at $33. Krugerrand, I guess this would be South Africa's answer to the ASE.
Yes.
It's a coin they do every year. If you're looking to broaden your collection, Krugerrand would be a good coin to collect every year and hang on to. It's a solid 1 ounce of silver. Cool coin. Got Justin at 34. This one was shipped in a in the protector, so anything you see on it, I assume, is on the protector. That beard's hanging a little low. He's not much for the chin whiskers.
I know.
That is a low beard. That could be Amish, maybe. Probably not in South Africa.
So you know,
He
it's
lost
just
the
the beard.
mustache.
Just the
Justin at 34 going once.
coin or not coin flip, metal flip.
Justin at $34 going twice. The Krugerrand. One in silver. All in, fair warning, sold to Justin at $34. Thomas tripped on a nickel at $35. $36 is going to have to be your going price, Justin, if you want it. I like the Impala.
Mm-hmm.
Looking good. Can you turn that just a little sideways to show the shine on the coin?
Oh yeah, sure. So
This-
like,
It does have a proofy look to it. It's got like a stripe down the side of the Impala. It's not a defect mark or anything. Let's see the beard from the side too. There's Justin at 36. I knew it. I mean, the beard's worth $5.
I mean,
That's a $5. Now, is that what your Santa Claus beard looked like?
no, it wasn't nearly that nice. It was more frilly.
Thomas is out. Thank y'all for the bids. Justin at 36 going once.
I wish I could grow a beard like that. I wouldn't have it till I'm probably about 70.
That thing,
though.
you know the maintenance on that though? That thing's headed south.
Yeah.
It's hard to. I try to keep mine short, and it's hard to maintain. Justin at $36 going twice. Now, I'm gonna guess that the first one, the silver round with the skull, with all that on the back, a lot of you had never seen that before. Could be wrong. And I try to come up with stuff you've never seen before, which gets harder and harder.
I've never seen that one.
African style and language 9-in coin. All in, fair warning, sold to Justin at $36 if the bid holds. I've seen some Krugerrands before, but I didn't remember them being from South Africa. So I don't know if somebody else has Krugerrands as well, or if I just have a bad memory.
I think it's their boogeyman coin.
Congratulations, Justin. Yours for $36. Thank you all for the bids. Appreciate it greatly. Now, I want you to feel a little Christmas spirit. A little Christmas spirit for the next two items. I did offer these, and they sold at a really high price for the charity auction for the AFSP, and I had a couple of each. So these are the last two I have, last two I will get. I got to change screens.
There we go.
We've got the St. Nicholas Silver Round. I think it's a silver round and not a coin. We'll put him under the scope in a second. This is an awesome silver round. This thing has a ton going on. Charlani bought the last one. Let me go to your scope so we can show this thing off. Starting bid's $25. It ain't even that. I know, Netfiend. I mean, but it's St. Nicholas looks so good. You know he's working his butt off right now. He's checking the naughty list. He's a jolly old elf. You gotta know who's been naughty. You gotta know who's been nice. You gotta send the warnings out. This is like last chance to get on the nice list. It's 1 troy ounce, not just 1 ounce. And it's starting bid of only $25, which is like
Yeah, this is nice.
a little less than spot, or a little more than spot, but plus shipping.
It's got
Looks
a lot
like
of
Paul,
detail.
that's right. If I let my beard grow out, look at that back. There is a ton going on. You've got the cookies, and I think that better not be hot milk. I think that's hot chocolate, maybe some coffee, possibly some tea in Britain. You've got the stockings hung by the chimney with care. We've got Jim Cantor at $33.
And whose grandmother didn't have a clock like that?
I mean, the old-time antique clock. My mom still got one. The hearth. You got the Christmas tree. Those are Grammy's cookies. I know those are Grammy's cookies sitting there. You know they're good. What's topping the tree? What's on top of that tree,
What's
Shannon?
on top of it?
I don't know what's on top of it.
I don't know if there's a. Let's see. Oh, there's a little star on it.
A star on top of the tree. Justin at 36, Jim Cantor at 38, right before Ricky the Scotty at 38. Oh, I'm sorry, the Silent Silver Stacker at 40. This is the last one I have. I won't be getting any more. Last one you'll see from me. I think this is a beautiful silver round. It's got so much going on. Is that the reindeer there on the side with the sleigh right beside his beard?
Yeah.
I think it is. If you turn that sideways, I bet you can see the reindeer and the sleigh.
Let's see.
On the right side, if you put the right side up.
So like this.
No, I mean
Or like-
flat, but turn it so it's facing up.
I don't understand what you're saying.
Just flat.
Oh, turn it.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
like this?
Yeah. Isn't that the reindeer and the sleigh?
I
think
see
it
what
is.
you're saying.
They were disguised over there, and they fell out of his beard, I think. All right, Silent Silver Stacker at $40 going once. Santa Claus had, and there's a
Bells.
bell.
Yeah, bells on this side.
There's like a Christmas hat or something back there. It looks like a ball. I don't know what that is.
That's the ball of his hat.
Oh, it is.
See
It's
how
the ball of his
goes
hat.
around? Yeah.
I got you.
Yep.
Silent Silver Stacker at $40 going twice.
Pretty cool.
This, if you got kids
Lots of
and you
detail.
want to get them involved in this hobby, what a great thing to stick in their stocking. That's artwork. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, it's
you
still
see a
good
lot
to
of
have.
silver rounds they don't put a lot of effort into. Somebody put some effort in this thing. All in, fair warning, Sold to Silent Silver Stacker for $40 if the bid holds. I stole one at $25 if you want. You did, Justin. You stole it. It would cost me more than $25. There is so much going on here. Barring any last minute bidding, I am writing down the name Silent Silver Stacker. And it is sold. Congratulations, Silent Silver Stacker. Thank you all for your bids. Wish I did have more. I know wishing I'd have hung on to one for myself, but I did not. But thank you all for the bids. Appreciate that greatly. Now we're going to go back to the beginnings of Christmas. Hot Latina is very happy. I hope she loves it. That is a cool silver round. I know Charlani got hers and she just loved it. This is the Nativity Silver Round.
Whoa.
This may not be everyone's
Focus.
cup of tea. We'll just go ahead and go scope. You just show up better.
Yeah, it's very detailed.
There's a lot going on this one too. Starting bid again, $25. Yeah, hard pressed to find a $25 free shipping round of any kind out there. You got Joseph and Mary and the baby Jesus in the manger, in the hands of the Father. Ricky Lascani at 32.
This is
They have
cool.
gone to pay their taxes in Bethlehem, crossed the desert.
The
I mean,
star.
both of these I just fell in love with. There is, I love the topic of this one,
Right.
but there is so much going on.
This is 2019. I've never seen this one.
Putting the tree up tomorrow. It's about that time. It is about that time. Ricky Lascani at $32 going once. Is this one 1 troy ounce or is it 1
Yes.
ounce? I don't. It is 1
It's
troy
1
ounce.
troy ounce, yeah.
JC likes Pam. I'm sorry, Justin at 33, right before JC likes Pam at 33. Ricky Lascani at 35.
Can you turn your light just a little bit? Because it's
Is
like,
that my kitchen? Oh,
well, it's
this
just
one.
hard to see. No, that one. On the right.
Oh,
It's just hard to see if
Ah.
it's focused or not. Because
Gotcha.
it's reflected.
look at that.
Yeah.
Just a beautiful. It's a beautiful strike. We got Justin at $36. We got Ricky Lascani at 38. 2019. So these are numbered. It's not a coin because there's no denomination on it, but it's numbered as if maybe they were going to make them or some version every year. I just bought this one this year, so I don't know what that means. See the stars in the background?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. JC likes Pam at 39.
Makes you want to start singing.
It does. It just Christmas songs start popping out. Silent Night. Oh, little town of Bethlehem. Ricky Lascani at $40. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. I don't think that's a Christmas song,
Yeah.
but
Yeah. It could be.
the donkey's looking good. All right, Ricky Lascani at $40 going once. Kind of got the wheat stalks like the back of a wheat penny on the side.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose being in a manger, there was probably, might have been wheat in there. Ricky Lascani at $40 going twice. JC likes Pam at 41. down there resting.
Mm-hmm.
There was no room at the inn. The going rate is to stay in a manger.
Right.
You're already there to pay your taxes, which can't be a good day to start with. JC likes Pam at 41 going once. Let earth receive her king. I believe there's a song there. JC likes Pam at 41 going twice. And all in, fair warning, sold to JC likes Pam at $41 if the bid holds. I think that's why I like the Noah's Ark Silver Round, because it's got a ton going on. And the Kennedy Space Round
Right.
has a bunch going on with the footprints on the moon, the flag, everything in the background.
Yeah, there's a lot of detail in these.
Congratulations, JC likes Pam. Thank you all for the bids. Sold at $41. We are halfway through our short auction. We got 4 items left, and 3 of them I bet you've never seen before. 3 of them I bet you've never seen before. Could be wrong. Been wrong before. Been wrong today.
Probably be wrong tonight.
You'll have to refocus this, but I'm going to take it up a little bit and help you get that 2-ounce coin in. All right, the next item up for auction is a 2-ounce silver round. It is antiqued silver, 2 ounces. I'll mispronounce it, but it's a Wadjet, W-A-D-J-E-T, Egyptian god. 2 ounces. We'll get it under the scope and see. And it comes in a special 2-ounce holder I had to buy separate. And it is, in my opinion, cool. It is thicker than heck. We're going from the nativity scene to an Egyptian god. We serve
pretty
everyone here.
Oh,
Take
is
you
it-
all
is
the
it?
way up. Guess I didn't get it. Now you can focus it. Starting bid $60. It is 2 ounces or 2 troy ounces. I have no idea what that says. I wouldn't want to date her. Pop it to the reverse. This thing is doubly thick. It is antique silver, 202,999.
AG.
Oh, 2 ounces.
Okay, yeah, 2
2
ounces,
ounces of silver.
$9.99 fine.
But
AG,
JC
yeah.
likes Pam at $60. The next coin coming up is their next coin round. This is a round. Next round coming up is the same thing that's not antique. So that looks like a snake with wings, and that scares me. Justin at 61. High relief. Mateo Stornado, thank you. I should have said that. Both of these will be high relief coins. I don't know if you can show that from the side, if it'll focus and show how thick that is.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, like, do we have, well,
Mega
I was
thick.
gonna show it next to the other one, but that's alright.
So I don't know if Wadjet is the Egyptian god depicted. You're gonna have to research this one on your own. I saw it, thought it was cool. It was 2 ounces, like the thickness. JC likes Pam at 62, Justin at 63. I do know. Oh, I guess there's a cobra. I'm looking at the little like hieroglyphics to the left of the snake body. It's like a cobra, and then 2 things I don't know what they are. Then 2 feathers, and then a snake going through what looks like a wine. The things that wine used to be served in the really old days, or an urn. That probably says something in ancient Egyptian. which is beware of the snake, especially if they can fly, perhaps. Justin at 65. Show me the snake with wings again. Let's see if we can figure out that. Threats blocked. How did I get a hack attempt during the stream? That's cool. JC likes Pam at 66. That sure enough looks like wings on a cobra to me. Don't know what's going on. Oh, there's hieroglyphics all over this one.
Mm-hmm.
But no idea what it says. Hopefully nothing nasty. Sure it's not.
Probably not. It's pretty sweet.
And I'm eked out by snakes, but that's still pretty darn cool. All right, where are we? We are at JC Likes Pam. We're at Justin at $67. This one is the antique silver, so not as shiny, more of the more of a rustic look, I guess. But purchased that way, high relief antique silver. You like my translation? Yeah, it says, if you see a cobra, run
Flying at
the other
you.
way. If you see a flying cobra, bend over and kiss your butt goodbye. Your time on Earth is short. JC Likes Pam, a 68.
And especially if it has a woman on the top of it.
The detail on this coin, or this silver round. I guess I'm into detail. Guess that's the anti-mermaid.
Right.
The mermaid that got the short end of the stick. Oh, for sure, Chapo. Much worse than flying monkeys. JC Likes Pam at $68, going Justin at 69. She's decked out in some pretty nice jewelry, I believe. You've got the bracelets on, both wrists, the necklace, the bustier. I don't know what you'd call that. JC Likes Pam at 70.
At least she's not indecent.
She's not indecent. No, she's covered up. A little bit of belly showing there. Wadjet is the goddess of serpents, the Nile Delta, the land of the living and protector of Egyptian kings. Her name means the green one. Thank you, Shellbell, for researching that for me. I appreciate it.
She has nice hair.
She's got very nice hair. It looks very stout. That's at least what Google says. JC Likes Pam at $70, going once.
That's a long snake.
Oh, it is. I didn't even like to think about that. I read the other day, someone caught in Florida a 200-pound Burmese python that was like 13 feet long.
Good gravy.
JC Likes Pam at $70, going twice. And they pay a bounty down there based on the length of them. But if you've got to catch them. You can't go out and like shoot them. And they have to bring this, the state has only approved, because of PETA and stuff, this nail gun. And they bring it out and they dispatch the snake with a nail gun that shoots a thing into its head. You can't just go out there like with a shotgun and say, 13-foot, 200-pound snake must go. All in fair warning, sold to JC Likes Pam for $70. You have to do it humane. Now, I'm not sure how well that's followed. First off, I'm not grabbing a 13-foot long, 200-pound snake
No.
that likes to squeeze you to death. Not gonna happen. Congratulations, JC Likes Pam. Thank you all for the bids. Sold at $70. Now, how many of y'all had seen that before? Had anyone seen that, the Wadjet before? Because you're going to see it again here in a second. Had anyone seen that before? Because I had not. Have you seen that one before?
Nope, I've never seen it. Very nice.
Yeah, I agree, James Robinson. I say they want them gone. They're invasive species. Dispatch them the easiest way possible. No, not a job for me. No, I don't. I mean, you can make some extra money. This one lady, they said, had caught like 400 since she started.
Oh.
All right, same round, but this one is not antiqued. It's high relief. No way. No, I'm not dealing with it. Yeah, JC likes paying my head neither. We're going to go to the scope. Just shows so much better. This one is the silver version, the non-antique silver version of the exact same silver round. So I don't know what I'm going to say about this one. Hey, she's got wings too there. I hadn't noticed that on the other one.
Yeah.
That snake has wings too. Wadjet has wings. Starting bid $60. Silent silver stacker at $60. This is the more traditional silver look. And this one's pretty blingy. So I guess she goes probably being an Egyptian god from snake form to the female, semi-female form. Justin at 66.
You can really see the hieroglyphics on this one.
Oh, I'm
Easier.
telling you. Yeah, it's easier to read. That's why I did not notice the wings on that other side. Duh.
She's pretty cool.
It's a cool round. Silent silver stackers at $70. Justin's at 71. Two ounces of silver. So you got some silver value there. Silent silver stacker at 75. It is the onlyest one I've got. I say that. Let me make sure that's true. Let me make sure that's true. It's true in that box. Silent silver stacker at 75. $75 going once. $75 going twice. The Silent Silver Stacker. It is a beautiful round. All in, fair warning, sold to Silent Silver Stacker for $75 if the bid holds. Congratulations, Silent Silver Stacker. Sold at $75. Thank you all for the bids. Now, I looked, and for some reason, I did buy two of these. I have another one. Probably usually because Hudson takes one, and Hudson's not here. Justin, you were the next highest bid. Are you interested in one of the silver ones, not the antique? Justin, are you interested in the silver one at 75? If you are, I'll sell you one at 75 as well. Switch to my screen. I can show it to you. It's still in its little protective case it came in. Justin, if you're interested, it is yours. You were the two bidding on it. If not, I'll hang on to it. No pressure. On the antiqued one, I also have another of it. And I've got to go back and look on that one and see. JC Likes Pam bought it, and Justin, you were second bid on the other one. Justin, you can buy the antiqued one at $70. Or the silver one at $75, or both. All right, Justin, do you want the antique one and the silver one, just the silver one, just the antique one? Sorry to complicate this. I forgot I had them. Let me know which one or if you want both. No pressure. Take them both. All right. Thank you, Justin. I'll get you larger. Two lots left. 2 lots left, and I don't think there's any chance you've seen this next one. I don't think there's any possibility. Ellie! The dog left and I was going to give it a bite.
She was under here.
I guess I'll have to take the bite. The antique one is 70. The silver one is 75. Dad? Congratulations, Justin, and JC Likes Pam, and Silent Silver Stacker. Alright, let me go back to Shannon writing down a bunch of stuff. Yeah, 70 for the antique, 75 for the silver. This is Eden. That's the box. Pretty cool box. Remember the Garden of Eden? What are the specs on that? Does it say the weight? Because I know they're little.
Okay, so it says it's from the Republic of Cameroon. Face value is 500 CFA francs. 3 nines fine silver. Decoration, Swarovski elements, digital printing. It's a proof quality. Dimensions are 13 by 30 millimeters. It's rectangle in shape. Weight is 10 grams times 2 because there's 2 of them. Mintage 999 sets, and year of issue is 2018.
2018.
So this is your certificate on the back, I guess, is your certificate of authenticity.
So it comes in a little frame thing, kind of like the Fabergé eggs do. And we'll put this under the scope so you can see it. Starting bid is $75 on this. If it doesn't sell, I'll hang on to it. We're going to go under the scope so you can actually see it. But this is Adam and Eve, and it's not Adam Cole's. And these are true coins. Cameroon, I believe. Is that what you said?
Yep. Cameroon.
Adam and Eve coin.
500 francs.
Only 999 minute. 2018. I'd never seen it before. I know you've never seen it before.
Oops.
If you get to Cameroon, don't spend them if you buy it.
Can't get it to where it'll show very well.
2018 coins.
I don't know what the CFA means.
CFA. I don't know.
500 francs.
Any interest in Adam and Eve? Definitely not me, Adam says. Never seen it, but no, I've never seen it before either. It's not inexpensive, but it's very rare. If there's no one interested, I'll just hang on to it. It'll look good on my shelf in perpetuity. Starting bid is $75 if there's any interest. Very unique.
Can you see that all right, Net Fiend?
Yeah, I think it was the box that was blurry.
Oh, sorry.
You might be able to focus that in a little better, I'm not sure. That Fiend at 75. Pity bid.
Pity bid.
I was going to hang on
I
to
don't know,
that
they're
thing.
pretty cool.
You don't have to. I think it's cool. Cool, I bought it.
I don't know what those. It looks like those. The apples look like they're rubies, actually, or something. They're some kind of gem.
So that's the
It looks like.
they're Swarovski gems.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay.
The crystals that are in it.
Yeah.
So there is some value in, and I don't know if there's any way. Maybe I can put that under my scope and show those crystals close up. Paul scope. So those are truly inset in the coin, as are those. And I'm doing a bad job of showing it. That Fiend at 75 going once. Those might actually be painted, but those are
Those are crystal.
jewels. Net Fiend at $75 going twice. Don't know if I ever pictured Adam as redheaded. Net Fiend at $75 going twice.
I don't know. I feel bad for both of them if they're redheaded.
We wonder if they're both redheaded, why aren't we all redheaded?
Yeah, that's true.
All in, fair warning, sold to Net Fiend for $75 if the bid holds. I know what Net Fiend's wanting to go to Cameroon and see if he can spend these. Only 999 minutes. You're not going to see it again. If you don't like it, it's a good thing. Congratulations, Net Fiend. Thank you for the bids. Bid. Appreciate it. I think it's a cool pickup. One item left. Thank you, Net Fiend. All right. So, I got this. I did a video on this, but I did the shipment. I did the video yesterday. I received these yesterday. These just came out. Most people don't even have theirs yet. They are sold out. They minted 250,000 of these. The U.S. mint is sold out, so everything will be in the secondary market. On eBay, I haven't looked today, but last night these were going for $300, $400 for the set. This is the reverse proof 2023 Morgan and Peace Dollar. Starting bid $200. I mean, I would encourage you, go look on eBay. They're crazy expensive right now, and there are no more. They're sold out. We'll go to the scope.
Oop.
Got Silent Silver Stacker at $2.50.
I'll do these separate, see what the...
And man, it might be my that one right there might be my favorite coin now.
So reflective.
It is beautiful.
It's kind of hard to
So
capture.
I'm sure everyone figured it out, but reverse proof. So everything on a proof that's usually the reflective background is reversed, and they put the flat mat on that part, and they put the reflective background on everything else. Silence at 300. And until I got the MS-70 peace dollars, I wasn't a huge fan of peace dollars. But Morgan's sister's a pretty lady.
Yeah, when they're
If you've seen a better looking peace dollar than that, God bless you, because I haven't. Got Silent Silver Stacker at $300. I tell you what, let's just stop there, because that's enough profit for me. I plan to send mine in for grading, but I bought 5 sets. So, Silent Silver Stacker, you bought this one for $300. Congratulations. I happen to think that's a good deal compared to what I'm seeing on eBay right now and what I think is going to happen since they sold out so quick. Compared to the proofs that they minted a lot more of, the proofs are still not sold out. I'm going to do a buy it now. If anyone else wants one at $300, I would sell a couple more. Buy it now. I would sell. I do plan to send some in for grading. But if anyone else wants one at $300, I would sell a couple more. If anyone's interested.
I like the way Liberty's in white on
I know.
too.
Yeah, look at the Liberty. It's like neon. Congratulations, Silent Silver Stacker. If no one's interested, that's fine. I do plan to send these. Not all of them. I'm going to keep one set or all like this for me. I did order 5 in total. I also had my son-in-law order 5, and I was going to buy all 5 from him, but he got them and he likes them now. So I don't know how many of those I'm going to get, but I do plan to send them in for grading. Okay, so I'm seeing no interest at $300. Hello, Native Warrior. Mine will be here Monday. Cool. So my recommendation is on these is I subscribe to them, and basically, if you didn't subscribe to some of these, you didn't get them. Yours are in the mail. Yeah, I got mine really, really quick. It's tempting, but not sure. Okay. I'm going to have some. I am going to send most of them in for grading, though. Because at MS-70, and I don't know how what we just looked at can't be an MS-70. But if they get MS-70, you're talking $500. All right, thank you all for your support. If anyone, don't forget you can add on 2 PasSpareTime pins for $4, PasSpareTime knife for $5, a goldback for $8 from any of the 5 states we have, and a 1950D BU nickel for $15. Just under 20 hours it sold out. Yeah, I had a feeling I bought too many of the proofs because I bought 25 of each. I bought the max on those, and I think the proof's gonna have a hard time getting back value. And I've got a bunch sitting here at MS-70. I only bought 5 of the peace dollars. I should have bought more of those. 3 sets. I'm glad y'all ordered them. If you want to be able to buy these from mint price, and mint price on these was like $185, $195, something like that. Get subscribed to this stuff. Early in the year, they put on the opportunities to subscribe. Next year's isn't on there yet. But if you subscribe, you lock it in and you for sure get one. So congratulations, Silent Silver Stacker. Thank you all for your support on the auction. I appreciate it greatly. I will get those shipped out this week. And it will arrive to you in as good a shape as it is right now, is the plan. So, we've got some prizes to give away. We've got a Fill the Board, and we've got an Industream 1 and an Industream 2. Why is Industream 2 heavier than Industream 1? Are there two there? No. So, I am going to start the giveaways. Exclamation raffle, exclamation raffle. Free shipping too, exactly. Proofs go well at MS70, around 120 each. Yeah, and I've got like 20 MS70, one MS69 Morgan proofs. And I figure they're not going to go down in value, so I'm just going to hang on to them. But if anyone's dying to have one, shoot me an email. Hello, AKA Brett. I missed you. Good to see you. I hope you all love yours when you get them in the mail as well, if you have some coming from the mint, because they're gorgeous. If you haven't seen my short video, look it up, because I show them off pretty nicely. And I do think that Morgan reverse proof is my favorite coin of all time now. I don't know of one I like more. It's just a beautiful look. And it's my first reverse proof Morgan as well. Exclamation raffle, exclamation raffle. We're going to wrap this up. Let Shannon eat, let Paul eat. I'm going to take my gloves off. My hands have probably sweated long enough. Exclamation raffle. You got a minute 30 left. I don't think we need it. We got 41 people watching.
Hello, BH Ringer.
BH Ringer representing Canada in the house. Exclamation raffle. I'll show you real quick what we're giving away. Except I put my camera away. We are giving away, let's see. Fill the Board is a New Hampshire Goldback. Industream 1 is a New Hampshire Goldback. Industream 2 is a Wyoming Goldback. 1/1000th of a troy ounce of gold. Then you talk about detail and a lot going on. If you win that, look at it. You'll still be finding things in 2 days. Gold. Free gold. The best kind of gold. Free gold. Gotta think. I gotta think the best kind of gold is free gold. I don't think oh yeah, we did win a giveaway from Southern Meadow that was free gold. 17 seconds, exclamation raffle, exclamation raffle. The dog came back. One little bite, else. Well, maybe two little bites. It broke in half. 4 seconds, exclamation raffle. Alright, we're giving away all three. The first one will be Fill the Board. Good luck, everybody.
Good
The
luck.
winner is Sheepdog 13.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Sheepdog 13. Alright, end of stream 1. The winner is Mark S. Congratulations, Mark S.
Mark.
End of stream 2. Good luck all. Last prize of the night. AKA Brett just got here just in time to win, AKA
Good
Brett. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Okay, the three of you, as well as anyone else that won a prize tonight, needs to send me an email. I'll get back to the screen that has it scrolling. And claim your prize and include on it your shipping address so I can get your goodies out to you. And if you want one of those, you also qualify for the add-ons now, if you would so choose to add anything on. So let me go back to, let me complete that. Let me go back here. All right. So, first off, thank you to Layton Hallman, filled the board by himself. Penney Bruxton, first time donator. Didn't find you any silver, I'm sorry. Baseman64 found you a little silver. And Nubs filled the board by himself and found a silver proof because Shannon found like all the silver today except for one little piece I found. And Shannon found his typical BENJI. Crazy. Thank y'all for donating. This format doesn't work well without donators. So thank y'all very much for your support of the channel. We appreciate that. To everyone that won an item or bid in the auction, thank you very much for your support. To those that donated memberships tonight, thank you for that. To the 100 and some likes, thank you for that. For the 50 to 70 people that were watching all afternoon long with us in a, how long we've been streaming, 5.5 hour stream, thank you for that as well. Moderators, thank you. Shell Bell, thanks for your help with the stream. Dad Spare Change, thank you for what I know you're doing behind the scenes. Jim Cantor, John Jacobs, Chicken Man Dan, my other moderators, Adam Coles, Jim Cantor, and whoever I might have forgotten, we appreciate you. Hudson and Rhett, hope they're having a great time out there glamping, or whatever Hudson called it, in their cabin. And they should be back next week. We may be doing part 4 of the Treasure Hog auction next week. I'll let you know as soon as I know. But more than that, Shannon Smith, the Shanimal, the one, the only, the Monday night question answerer. Thank you for being here, my friend. I couldn't have done this without you. I would still be searching coins. I would still be not finding silver. I would be the cloud master as I am.
No, you'd have found everything that was in the boxes that I have.
I don't know. I'm thinking it was all you. I really appreciate you being here.
Absolutely.
And filling in. This is not the first time you've done this. It won't be the last, but thank you so much. Whoa! $20 super chat from Jim Thompson in memory of Avard Kurt. Ah, Jim,
Very
that
nice.
is so nice of you. I have
Very
the perfect face for behind the scenes. me too, Dad Spare Change, but I snuck out. I do want to say, and I'll come back to Shannon in a second, happy Veterans Day to everyone that is currently serving our country, that has served our country in the past. Thank you all so much. I do not take it for granted. My best friend lost his son who gave everything a couple years ago. And thank you for your service. You're underappreciated, you're underpaid. But thank you so much for serving our country and protecting us and standing up for the freedom that we have. Shannon, again, thanks for being here. I do appreciate you very, very much. I did put that yellow book is for you.
Oh, it's for
Not
me.
that you needed a PasSpareTime book, but I put that over there for you. You get a parting gift.
Are you letting people obtain these?
That's the only one I've got.
Oh, it's the only one.
They send me samples of different stuff to try to get me to buy them, and I'm thinking about that
then,
one.
I'm just going to say everybody be jealous. Because
That
I've
is
got
an exclusive PasSpareTime book with a pen.
It's a notebook, like take your notes with a pen.
Yeah, you can stick that
Thank
in
you
your
very
back pocket.
much. That's awesome.
That's yours for helping out today.
Thank you.
What do you have to say to the group?
Just thanks for coming out and hanging with us, and had a good time. We found silver. That was good.
Found 10 silver today. Good stream, fun
Absolutely.
stream.
AKA Brett, thank you for the $2, and definitely happy Veterans Day. Be safe if you're doing anything, I don't know, cookout related or something like that. But yeah, had a great time. I'll be happy to come back anytime. And thanks to everyone for the well wishes as well.
Well, thanks again for being here. I appreciate you.
Sure.
There's Jim Thompson's fireworks going off for his super chat, aka Brett. Thank you for your super chat. Thank you to everyone that is supporting our short videos out there and giving them a thumbs up and leaving a comment on them. There is one coming out later tonight. I don't remember when. I think it's a dime. It's a silver dime one. So be on the lookout for it. There's a Buffalo nickel one from earlier today if you check that out. And it is helping us grow, and we're trying to get the boys to 5,000 by the end of the year. It's going to be a close thing. We'll see what happens. Thank y'all. Y'all are awesome. Shannon, you're awesome. I plan to see you Wednesday night and do a Coinsomniac. So we'll see if I can actually get that done this week. And we'll definitely be back Saturday streaming. And so I guess we'll see y'all Saturday for sure at 2 p.m. because that's when Paul, Hudson and Rhett, maybe Treasure Hog, and you never know if Shannon may wander over. That's when we're going to have more spare time. Good night, all. Have a great weekend. God bless. Hope your football teams win because the Chiefs are on bye this week. Take care. We'll see you soon.
I don't know.